team the same enemies that all the other teams did, meaning it's an enemy's problem, not a team problem, since that team still got wiped to that same group. So new problems to resolve, chat. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to the problem-solving Darkest Dungeon 2 stream where we press the right buttons at the right times and still die, because that's what happens in Darkest Dungeon 2. So, if you're into that, I've got some good news. I was having a dream, chat, where pressing my alarm was a part of the dream this morning. So when I woke up, pressing snooze was happening in my dream and in real life. And I just kept doing it over and over again, which resulted in like 20 minutes of extra sleep. But then when I put that message in Discord, it was funny because Sweet Daddy Jones wrote in the Discord 2 or 3 more snooze buttons, and that's exactly why I said 20 to 30 minutes. Because I was like, I could push it a few more times. And that's what we did, chat. A few more button presses worth of sleep. Also, chat, yesterday was our most viewed video on YouTube of all time. The most viewed live stream I've ever done, and it was demonetized by that trailer we watched in the beginning. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, really? But yep. Really indeed, chat. They have a feature to trim stuff out. We'll see if it actually works. We shall see, chat. I could also dispute it. The last one I disputed, they never responded. The YouTube tools don't always work. Like, you'll pick, like, edit this segment out, and then it just never happens. However, that is what I did. I said, just trim this section out. So we'll see if it actually comes to fruition. But our watch hours are typically between, like, 55 and 100-ish per night on a typical night. And last night, it was 195. God, Restream keeps switching the Twitch title. I've changed it like 4 days in a row, and it just keeps bumping it back to the ME2 one. Thank you. It's so fucking obnoxious. I'm past the 30 seconds, right? I can see the F word now. Second day in a row demonetized. Yeah. Dizzy and Benny, thank you for saying hi in the YouTube chat. Anybody who's tossed a like over there or anything, I really appreciate it. Have you, Admiral Bro Code? It's good to see you, dude. It really do be like that, yeah. Please don't use the feed emote, Belf, please. I'm having a good day. I'm having a nice day and would like it to continue. Yeah. We made the unfortunate discovery that you can snooze your alarm on your phone by blindly smacking the screen. Yeah. Sweet Daddy Jones, my snooze alarm goes off every 5 minutes. Not as elegant as 9. 9 feels better. Has it really, Dizzy? That's really frustrating. I'm not really sure how to make Restream stop doing that. Like, when I pull up Restream, it says titles updated and it takes it. I don't know how to... Maybe I should log out of Restream and log back in again. And maybe that will help in some way. Like, I don't know. I will, however, try again. And again. And again. And again. For all eternity, we will attempt to fix this problem. I pulled out my YouTube dashboard right now and it says, download streaming software to go live now. Like, bro, I am currently live. Yeah. One day I'll redo the Restream thing. It's probably not as hard as I think it is. It's probably pretty easy, right? Now that they have it integrated into OBS. I also haven't updated OBS for like the last like 4 updates it's offered me because it wants me to download new video drivers, and every time it's time to do it, it's like always right before stream that it's reminding me. And I'm like, oh man, I don't have time for that right now. So I got to remember to do. Here, I'll leave myself a note. Video drivers on streaming PC. Because it's been a long time since that PC has had video drivers done. Oh God, Admiral Bro Code, yeah. When your body gives in, it gives in, right? There's just times where you're really, really tired. And for me, that was today. I knew I was going to be. I didn't take melatonin today. And I've been taking it, whether if it's for placebo or just to help me each day. I have been taking it most days again. But today I didn't because I knew I would fall straight to sleep, and I did. But guess what happened again today, chat? Hi, Fake Carino. That mom, an hour late again. 59 minutes to be precise. That's 2 Thursdays in a row that mom was an hour late picking up her child. And this time, Lady Mac did need to go somewhere. And thank God she didn't do grocery pickup because she would have not got there in time. She was trying to do grocery pickup and something happened with the app. So she's like, I'll just go in person. But yeah, an hour late. That's so late to pick up your child from a daycare. And then when she texted her, it made Lady Mac upset, which made her more emboldened, which is a good thing, because she said, I'm stuck behind a car accident. But she said that 40 minutes late already. And Lady Mac was like, she's not going to just tell the truth. She's just lying. Like, stuck behind a car accident. You don't ignore like 6 phone calls and 5 texts, right? You answer or respond in some way. Like, hey, I'm running late. But so Lady Mac charged her the late fee again. So technically that mom has paid a $50 late fee 2 weeks in a row. Meaning Lady Mac's made an extra $100 off of that mom. She paid it right away too, both times. So it's not like she fights her on it or complains. It's like she just kind of goes, I slept in. Oops, here's $50. So I guess we'll take it. I mean, I think Lady Mac would rather have her time back, right? But when we're trying to buy a house, we'll take a... Yeah, she took a $50 nap, which I feel like we've all had that mood before, right? Like, man, I'd pay $50 for a nap right now. So... But then she said, tomorrow, if no one is here to pick up my child, please text me. And I was like, what does that even mean? Like, okay. You just plan on not being here on time? Yeah. Hey, Zoe, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that might make her pockets hurt a little bit. I don't really know. Like, you never know someone else's financial situation. I feel like if 2 weeks in a row you're willing to pay $50 to be late to pick up your child, you must not be hurting that bad, right? I don't know. I don't know, chat, but I'll tell you what, sitting there waiting with my wife so she could go to the grocery store, because usually I wait till she leaves so that I can say goodbye to the boys and help her put them in the car. You know, 2 kids, 2 sets of hands and all that. And yeah, that was that was an exhausting afternoon. Her child, though, this is the mom whose son went to Mexico for 3 months and now he's back. He came back from Mexico like so calm and relaxed, and he's like the best kid in the daycare now. So like that hour, he's just like chilling there, playing with toys. He likes to help Giddy, so he like brings Giddy his juice and stuff. Like, he just became like the sweetest little boy. Before, when he left, he was the one who was always like pushing Giddy on the floor. So whatever happened while he was in Mexico has transformed him into the calmest, sweetest boy in the daycare. I don't know if it's just like that grandma energy, like, because I think he stayed with like his grandparents. Maybe a chancla, I don't know. We'll see. Either way, whatever happened, he's in a really good place behavior-wise now. Like, much different than when he left. Maybe that's why they all send their kids to Mexico for a couple months, because they come back better behaved and like, wow, that's perfect. Let's do that with all of our kids. Maybe it was Krampus, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, that's a difficult thing to do, but if it's family tradition, you know. Now we know why the family sends their kids to Mexico. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know if there's more discipline there or if it's just, who knows? Whatever it is, he's such a sweet little boy. And the mom just found out. All of this is like side stories. She was still an hour late, which is annoying. But that little dude has to have stomach surgery, like actual surgery on his esophagus and stomach, which is terrifying to hear as a parent that your kid's going to go through that. But he has a problem with his lower esophagus that needs surgical correction. And it's kind of crazy to think about. They've tried to fix it through like medication and letting him just get older and see if it would fix it on its own, but it won't. Basically, he has like, I don't know how to describe it other than he has immediate reflux sometimes. And it causes him to, whatever he's eating, immediately throw everything up that he just ate. I know that's gross, but... And it doesn't happen to him all the time. It's just occasionally something goes wrong with his swallowing and all of his food just comes right back out. So he takes like a medication for it, but the doctors are saying the medication is turning out to just be a temporary solution. And I'm like, man, what a terrifying thing to go through as a parent, to have your 2-year-old have to have major abdominal surgery. You know what I mean? This is crazy. Fun little story, chat. When I was 2, I had major abdominal surgery. Yeah, or 2 or 3, somewhere in there. So, a little bit of a odd little tidbit there. Mine was for, I believe I had a hernia at like 2 or 3 years old. I don't know how true the story is, but the story was told to me once. Everyone who can tell me the truth is no longer alive. So I don't know how true it is, but they said I attempted to pick up the refrigerator and had a hernia at like 2 years old. I've seen my kids do dumber things, so maybe. Maybe, chat. Just Mac lore, yeah. I don't remember any of it. I don't remember the surgery. I don't remember like going to the hospital. I was way too young, you know what I mean? Baby Mac had ambitions. He did, yeah. He's like, I'm going to move this fridge. He was already trying to remodel, Angelo. That's what it was. He's like, I got to fix this. Something's wrong with this. Yeah, I think quick Benj. My guess is if I had a hernia at that age and it was from lifting the fridge, that I probably already had one, right? At 2. Because at 2, you usually don't have the physical power to do that to yourself. Maybe it just exacerbated the problem. I still have the scars from that surgery, but they're really, really hard to see. And in a very inappropriate location. So to see them, you'd have to be... You can visualize how you'd see it, chat. They're pelvical scars. It's not something I can show you. Like, hey, look at this. So yeah, I'm going to guess part of that is because I grew, right? And the scars probably moved a little as I got bigger. Because they were probably closer to my stomach, but they've definitely ventured south over the years. Good times. See, fake Karina, that's what I mean. No. Maybe I actually lifted the fridge. That's true. Maybe I walked into the living room holding the fridge. And they're like, oh my God, we got to take him to the doctor and reduce his power. He's too strong. That has to be it. That's like, I was, after my video got demonetized, I was on YouTube and I accidentally clicked on a short. And the short was of a guy taking a fridge off the back of a truck. And I thought it was going to be a fail video. And instead, it was an awesome video. And I was like, that was unexpected. Because he just takes the fridge off of the back of the truck like it's nothing. Just slides it off, like a whole fridge off the back of the truck onto the dolly and just walks away like it's normal to be able to do that. I was like, damn, dude. But physics, chat, that's how physics works. If you know your angles and you know your weight distribution, right? It's going to be fine. And I did find out that I did not miss therapy, chat. Jonah's therapy is tomorrow morning. But Lady Mac, I might not be able to let her do scheduling anymore. Because then she had them scheduled for like Monday. I was like, babe, you can't go Friday and Monday. She was like, well, it's different weeks. I was like, yeah, but it's still 2 days apart. It just feels weird for him to go to therapy like back to back. But yeah, so he's going to tomorrow and then not Monday. Because that'd be weird. It'd probably be fine for him to go that, but she usually wants like a progress update. And what am I gonna be like? Oh, 2 days ago, everything has changed. You won't believe it. I think the most important thing changing for Jonah having physical therapy is he keeps trying to turn his hand over now, because he can't do this, right? So if you try to do this, chat, right now on your desk, like if you guys are all sitting there and you try to do this, I bet one hand feels like it's stretching and the other one doesn't. Usually turning your hand 180 on your non-dominant hand will cause like you to stretch tighter on the inside. Well, he can only go like this far on that hand, right? So he can't turn his hand all the way over like to take something from you. But now I'll catch him sitting on the couch trying to turn his hand over with his other hand. And once he gets it all the way over, he'll go, look, Daddy, look, I did it. So he's trying really hard to teach himself to like stretch his arm and turn it all the way over. Because that's like his next evolution of his therapy, is being able to turn that hand all the way over. He can use it, right? He uses it all the time now in a very like semi-functional way. Meaning like the only way I can describe it is it's very deliberate. Like he's got to focus and do it. But he can, right? It's like, I can only equate it to someone who's like not used their hand before learning to use it, right? He's just really slow, but he's using it. And he points it out to us and wants you to see, which I feel like him being proud is really good, like mental progress with the therapy, right? That he's like, Dizzy, look, my left hand. Like he'll like call it out and tell you. Like that's really exciting that he wants to do it, right? Hi, Drufus. How are you, buddy? Good to see you, man. Samir is here. Hi, Samir. Thanks for saying hi on the YouTube as well. That is indeed a left hand. Dizzy, you're supposed to be excited for him. She's like, yeah, kid, I use my left hand every day. Get away from me. Not impressed. Call me when you can code an entire video game. Then we'll talk. When does he get the boot? As soon as his dad decides he's okay taking him to 2 different therapies per week. I think that it still feels like a lot for him to go to 2 therapies a week. And I don't want to spoil the awesome attitude he has towards it right now, but I'm thinking in March is when we'll start doing that therapy. It won't be immediate. It'll probably be like 2 appointments or so with the physical therapist before they put him in the boot. This also requires us to go to the hospital downtown. So it's a huge pain in the ass. So yeah, you know, one therapy is like 6 minutes from my house. The other one's like 40 minutes away. But I don't think I have to go 40 minutes away every time. I think just for the initial assessment, I have to do that. And then they'll assign me to a physical therapist closer to where I live. But I think Children's Hospital likes to do the physical assessment themselves. So they probably want to like x-ray his foot and stuff like that before they decide what the next course of action is. Like, does he have ligament damage? Does he have bone problems? They just want to get a good look at it, I think. So that they don't like correct something that has other problems, you know? Because he's been walking on his tippy toe on that foot for 2 years now. You know what I mean? Which does weird things to your feet and weird things to your leg, you know? I also always say, like, he's going to have a giant calf on that leg. Like, they're going to be disproportionate. We had a nice drive out of the city, 45 minutes away. Subscribed to Nebulizer. Set it up at home and hang around for the first try. Oh, nice. Good, good, good. I'm glad it's helping him feel better. Breathing problems have to be one of the most like exhausting things to deal with. So good. That's really good to hear. Hopefully that continues to stabilize and get better and better. Yeah. Anyway, chat, those are all my updates. I can't stop thinking about Darkest Dungeon 2 when I'm not streaming. I'm in that phase. I mean, some of you know that phase when you're playing a strategy game, right? Like, I just can't stop trying to figure it out. No, it really is, Argo. It is. It's a very uncomfortable feeling when you feel like you just can't breathe properly. You're like, what the F? Like, like this is ridiculous. But yeah, I'm just at a cross with the game and how you're supposed to approach this game mode. And the only thing I have is that we really need to just figure out how to kill that one group of guys. And once we know how to kill that one group of guys, this game mode will be easy is not the right word, but simpler, right? So that's our goal. The next couple times we play is figuring out how to take those dudes out without losing someone every time. Like, that's really our next objective. So let's get after it, chat. I did kill, if you were on the team yesterday, I do want to let you know that you are now dead. As every group I've had this week, you have joined the ranks of dead members of the... Yeah. Argo, the whole group died immediately after you. It was like you died, then the whole group died like a mission later or two. So it's, the playthrough didn't last much longer after that. Hi, Superwoman. How are you? Yeah. I'm going to do another shout chat to the... Where's my mouse? The YouTube channel. If any of you guys want to pop over there, toss a like or a comment, that'd be awesome. We'll continue our good momentum on YouTube this week. And thanks for pinning the guide as well. I appreciate that. The guide has been viewed like 3,000 times this month. For a video that's that old, that's pretty cool, right? Yeah, Benny, you were the one that made it. Somehow surviving until the bitter end, yeah. The one where you were a jester. My memory does not remember who was what in what run, so let's just open this and see. Nope, that one's brand new still. Yep, Dizzy's got it. This one's fine. And you're chilling at camp with Sir Jimmy, Nox, Spectre, and Vafe, which most of those people won't be here till later because we actually did naming at the end of stream, which I was kind of happy about because I feel like end of stream never gets this chance, right? So there's like multiple people on that list that aren't even here at the beginning of stream for naming most days. So pretty cool. Oh, nice, Superwoman. Heck yeah. Yeah, Arden, it was rough. We had a rough patch there. But I mean, at the end of the day, we have to build this entire team around destroying that one team. So we need to keep figuring out ways to solve that fight, right? That's where we are. Yeah, exactly, Benny, exactly. Usually I've been dying at the end of stream, almost like poetically, like like dying at like 6 a.m. just like by coincidence. Maybe there's something there about my tiredness and lack of focus after being live for 7 hours. Maybe if I'm ahead at 5-hour mark, I should play Backpack Battles and step away because my focus starts to wane. Maybe there is something there. Maybe it's a me problem. Did Backpack Battles update go live? I never checked to see if that happened. I know they were working on one. No, it's still in test release as of January 31st. That probably means it goes live tomorrow, though, right? Because usually they're about 2 weeks of beta before it goes live. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess that it goes live tomorrow. Yeah, I did have a lot. I forgot a lot of things yesterday. Like, I also kept buying new skills for my characters and then not equipping them, which is not ideal, obviously. Does anybody hate each other on this team yet? Yeah. Sir Jimmy and Nox Inspector are mortal enemies. A newbie, Sir Jimmy, a newbie, Nox Inspector also. Don't worry. A newbie's gonna get super blazed and then become friends with everybody. As it should be, chat. Then he's gonna eat some slime goop and all will be right in the world. Let's look at... Oh, Nox Inspector now slippery. That's a nice skill. That's a nice skill for your tank to have, right?
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Turning the volume up is reminding me that I have not summoned aliens. And maybe I should. It did not make the alien summoning sound, but I did indeed summon them. So they are allegedly there. Yeah, give it like 5 hours and it will randomly play the sound. It's true, Angela. The aliens are the true arbiters of happiness. Oh, crap. Chat, what do you think that means? I'm a vacuum cleaner! I don't think that's what it means. I mean, I could be wrong, but... I don't think that's what it means. I'm gonna slay their champion that way, Benny. That's how you slay the champion. Yeah, it looks like there's gonna be an extra fight in there. I should double check what the rest of the team is doing. Yeah, it looks like they still need to be moved.
Distribute your champions judiciously. Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Okay. I'm a big bitch. Get it right.
Jesus fuck.
That might as well be my alarm clock in the morning. Yeah. Thanks, Anubi. Thanks, Benny. Jesus. Slay fisher folk and their champion. It looks like it's just a quest. But I mean, I don't know who that is, or I'm not sure that this team is ready for anything of the sort. As of right now. I guess we're gonna find out. Because that's the way we're going, chat.
The barnacled timbers of the
If we're gonna end the run, we might as well end it now.
sodden with salt. And
Ooh. Yay. A newbie and Vafe positive relationship, hopeful. Let's go, chat. Oh my god, Angela. I can't do that. You want to know why? Lady Max sleeps next to me now. So she'd have to hear that too. Imagine Lady Max trying to sleep chat, and then she just hears, I'm a big bitch.
This degradation.
She's like, what the fuck? You know what's funny about today, chat? This is like an only a parents thing where this happens. I woke up to a text that said there's fried chicken in the fridge, which is nice. I didn't eat it though, because I didn't want to eat fried chicken before stream. But the second text said, also, I'm locked in the boys' bedroom. Please let me out before you stream. Like, okay. So apparently she could not escape the boys' bedroom and locked herself in. So I had to set her free. No, she was in there sleeping in their bed. Jonah has a big boy bed now, so it's a full-size bed. So she was just asleep with them. But still funny, like, there's supposed to be a key in there to unlock the door from the inside. We have the lock on the outside of the door, you know, because they're toddlers. And she apparently has lost the key and can't find it. So that's why she couldn't let herself out.
Let nothing bar your path.
But yeah, that's what I woke up to today. What's funny is I put the key on top of the door on the inside, like on the top of the thing, the trim, so that she'd never lose it. And she still managed to lose it. That's my wife for you, chat. Here's some good news, chat. We did just finish another part of the quest. The bad news is we have like no resources at all. Like, geez. Like, yeah. I think I'll wait till I find something better. That's true. No, my wife is definitely a I set things down wherever type of person.
Let us hope the madman's
I'm a big fan of
has
things
borne
belong
fruit.
in their home because I don't like losing things or not being able to find things. My wife is a big fan of putting things down wherever she is at the moment. So I find random stuff in random places all the time in our
He
house.
struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
This is why we saved our money, chat, to see if we can get something nice at this vendor. I still don't really know how the rumors work. That one is a triage tent in the fire area, it looks like. A family for safekeeping, so maybe... Do you guys think that that means to the... I think that means to the thing, the assistance encounters. This looks like assistance encounter in the place that I am right now. Am I right, Benny? Dang, we don't have any money. I wonder if it's worth it. I got half of it right. I mean, I guess we could take it. Which event does it go to? Is it not the assistance encounter then? I mean, it must not be. Do we want to fight their boss, chat? Sure. There's no way it's the layer boss, right? That'd be too much. We're gonna find out, though, chat. We might be sacrificing this team for science, though. There's a lot of tentacles here, chat. Oh, do I have to be in the inn? Oh, crap. We don't have our skills and everything learned yet. Something we still need to do. I gotta remember, this is only day 4. I probably should learn my skills and teach myself the stuff I need.
This is no time to falter.
Jesus Christ. When your taunt is the last thing you do, you know you're off to a rough start. God, double blinded there. Yeesh.
Early results are encouraging.
Wait, he ignores the taunt. Did you see that? Not only does he ignore it, but he also takes multiple turns. Oh my gosh. Things are going well, chat. Yeah, this fight, man, yeah, no.
Victory supposes strategy.
Bad. Stop
Press
it.
on.
So crazy that that skill is called debone. And that guy just deboned us, chat. This is also the fight. This is also the team where I experimentally tried a new build on the Jester, and it's a bad build. So we have to fix it. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Nice. Basically, that skill doesn't bleed people, and it should, is what's happening. I think we're recovering, but we're going to leave this fight with no HP.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
We're just farming relationship points, Chad. That's all. This is all premeditated. Oh, that bleed. Not death's door somehow. 1 HP, I think it was. I didn't get to see it in time, but yeah. Kill contract fulfilled. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what my reward is. Maybe it was just the stuff I just picked up. Because I have no idea. It must be the stuff I just picked up, right? Also, so you're saying that this is not in the tentacle area, even though it has tentacle pictures? That's misleading. Okay. We made it, chat. I have 134 in items, which is pretty amazing if you think about it.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Well, what is that a picture of? The tundra, maybe? Maybe it's the tundra? That's the only other thing I can think of.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
This is basically the team we played for the longest time. We're going to defend both southern inns with the B team.
Territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
That's a picture of the Fader? There's no way. I'm offended by that, Benny. Offended. Okay.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
We still don't have a lot of resources. I'm tempted to go 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 points here. Not tempted.
Supply lines
I'm gonna.
and swords. This is how wars are won.
I still have 80 left after that. And that feels like what I should do. I also want to do this. 70
Without
left.
tail, there can be no tooth.
$30 left, and that's where I'll stop. But we have a lot of things to fix. So I want to be able to fix those
The
things.
kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Namely, I'm really sad about the soloist path and how crappy it is. I think now that I've played the Jester more, the Jester's paths all feel pretty rough. Like the soloist paths is just you trying to build up the damage of Finale over and over and over again, which doesn't feel great. Apparently my tablet had an alert it needed to play. Whatever that meant. Something updated probably. So I mean, it's like this makes Finale heal you. There's more, isn't there? Yeah, I don't remember. I feel like there's multiple skills though. That is supposed to make the Finale better, but it just doesn't feel worth it. I feel like in Darkest Dungeon, whenever you're spending like 3 turns to set something up, you're dying during those 3 turns. So by the time you're ready for the setup, you're dead. So you spend all that time getting wrecked, trying to get the perfect one-shot off. That's never gonna happen, right? So yes, I don't like that build. I was hoping one of the 3 builds was a bleed build, but apparently none of them are now, which is kind of sad, right? Battle Ballad and Echoing March. What else? Inspiring Tune? Play Out and Solo. There's Solo. Where's Play Out? I mean, I could take that one just to see what all the skills do. At least it puts the bleed back to being normal bleed skills, right? I'm mostly interested to see what it does to Inspiring Tune. That currently heals 3 stress and removes the stress over time. So I guess we'll risk what that one is now. Okay, changes Inspiring Tune to say heal 1 stress. Oh. Wait, there's the hopeful thing is not a part of this. Wait, so now you bleed your teammates? So it's worse than it was before? And I don't understand the vision of the different trees and why they did this. So now your stress heal makes your teammate bleed, but heals the same amount of stress as it did before. Not more stress. And no longer removes the stress over time. Why would you want that? Right? Doesn't that feel so weird? Like, why would I want to heal for less stress and hit my teammate with a bleed? Finale, inspiring tune. I mean, that's an okay upgrade to Finale, right? Because it makes it so you do 50% damage when they're bleeding. Play out in solo. So basically, solo now bleeds people. Echoing March now bleeds people. So it makes a lot of your skills have extra bleeds. But also your stress heal bleeds your teammates now. Oh man, and your other skills bleed your teammates. So you move your teammate back and give them a shield, which you already used to do, but now it comes with a free bleed? Hooray. And sometimes you give them a second buff. Or no, you always give them a second buff. It's just you don't know what it is. What's Battle Ballad? See, I don't like the idea of my Jester making his teammates bleed over and over and over again. I understand the idea of, oh, but it comes with all these buffs and stuff, and they'll be really strong. But you're essentially killing your team. And it's already hard to survive without killing your own teammates, right? Giving them a dot that will kill them on death's door doesn't feel great, right? Yeah, I guess if you're running a runaway, that's when you would play this. Yeah, that'd be the time. Like, if you have a runaway, it's perfect. Other than that, or maybe I think the Hellion has a build where she does more damage if she's bleeding. So maybe if you're picking that tree on the Hellion, that would also do it. On this team, it's terrible. Right? It's horrible. Unless you get, like, bleed resistance trinkets, maybe. Then maybe it would be okay.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Do I still have that negative relationship? I sure do. Well, I guess I'm gonna change it again. I wasted a lot of resources moving the Jester skills around. That's now 24 wasted. Because you can't compare. I guess I could just be reading the wiki, but I don't really like reading through a wiki while I'm streaming. I would like it to just be self-contained within the game, you know what I mean?
Listen. Practice.
Like, I just really wish when you clicked on Intermezzo, it put all of the skills that change side by side. So that you can just see them on the screen, like what changes and what they do, right? Yeah. Virtuoso's the only one we haven't looked at. It says Encore receives bonuses from Battle Ballad, Echoing March, Inspiring Tune, Play Out. So Battle Ballad, which is this skill. Forward 1. It's another one where you buff your teammates. God, am I really going to risk another 12 to see what this does? Probably not. No, it's Encore that receives the bonuses. Man. This is gonna end up being just like the Duelist, where I think Wanderer is the best path. Maybe the paths on the Jester aren't meant to be better in any way. Instead, they're just meant to feel different for very specific situations. But might as well see it, I guess. We'll just throw the resources in the garbage. It's fine. Better to learn, right? Okay, so Encore says each ally apply all next Encore buffs. Self back 2 removes next Encore buffs. Okay, so whatever the next Encore buffs is what's going to happen. So that should be done by Battle Ballad, Echoing March, and Inspiring Tune. Next Encore, 25% stress resistance. Okay. So it gives a buff to the whole team for stress resistance. Echoing March. Where's Echoing March? Oh. Next Encore, everybody gets 2 speed. Next Encore, everybody gets extra damage. See, this is another thing. For it to be good, it takes like 4 rounds, and by then the fight is over. Right? Like, maybe it's just me, but having something that takes you 3, 4, 5 turns to set up in Darkest Dungeon feels too slow. You will either be dead or the enemy will be dead by then, right? Next Encore, remove a negative token, give yourself speed, move yourself forward, and give yourself 2 dodge. I guess if you just look at it as I'm going to play the character as normal, right? And then but see, a lot of these are giving your team buffs that if the fight is over, you will have given them the buff for no reason, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess in a long boss fight, but it doesn't give you burst damage, but it does give you buffs and stuff. Battle Ballad, Echoing March, Encore. I mean, you can't even equip all those skills. That's too many, right? This one removes the negative token only if it's fully upgraded. So it essentially turns your Jester into a buff class, buffing their teammates. Is what it's looking like. So you're essentially buffing your teammates, and so you can get an even bigger buff later. It makes it your Jester's going to be very inactive, and you're going to have to hope. You're going to have to hope that your team does enough damage without you, essentially, right? Because you're going to stop doing damage on the Jester. That's tricky. But if on turn 1 you do like Echoing March, right? So Echoing March on turn 1. Battle Ballad on turn 2. It's so much setup. Solo on turn 3. And then turn 4 finale, turn 5 encore. There's no way the fight's still going by then, right? Outside of boss fights, there's no fight that's really going 5, 6, 7, 8 rounds. The reason we're having this discussion is it's going to cost me a lot of points to do this, right? Like, am I really going to use all of my upgrade points on this idea? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's early enough that we don't feel bad losing the run, I guess, right? Like, if this costs us the run, at least the run is very young, right? We're not losing a run that's super established. I guess. Does finale not get affected by this? No. So now we got to figure out the rotation, right? That's the hard part. Is how do you do the rotation for Encore to work? I can't tell if one of the kids fell on the floor or one of the dogs jumped off the bed. There's no crying, though. So probably the dog. So we want solo. That moves you forward 2. Right? You want Battle Ballad. Something like that. It's a really different way. How do you get out of the 1 position, though, in this scenario? Oh, with Encore. So turn 1, we're gonna move somebody forward 1. Turn 2, we're gonna kick an enemy in the face. Turn 3, we're gonna solo. And turn 4, we're gonna Encore, I guess. That looks like the rotation. It can't hurt to try, chat. It'd be fun. It'd be like we're playing a song, right? That's kind of like the thematic feel of it, is that it's like you're playing a song. I need to upgrade solo because it's not good enough of a skill. To remove the next Encore buffs. Oh, it just ups the uses. When would you ever use it 4 times? There ain't no way. Let's upgrade our tanking as well. Okay, I'm not sure.
Repaired and refurbished.
If we accomplished anything overly helpful there, chat. I suppose we're gonna find out. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
A smoother ride. For a time at least.
I think we're gonna go back to the little pig though, so we're going into the slime goop area, chat.
Expedient and exacting.
So if you started your day today hoping to see some slime goop, I've got great news.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Also, we have our first 2 people in love, chat. That's exciting. Hooray! Well, chat, new jester. Let's see how it goes.
These ancient sepulchres ooze with the
I maybe should have rested
night
for a
soil
day.
of 1,000 corpses.
I did not do that, so alas, here we go. I maybe should have rested one day. But, oh well. We're in now, chat. Ugh. The good news is Churrigan's Table is a long fight. So, we'll be able to really test the Jester. Okay. Unfortunately, they are in the wrong order. Because I would like to push the Highwayman into the 1 position and let him punch himself back after that, right?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Dang. So we got buff number 1 online.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Dodge? We did have a dodge token there. Just didn't happen. Buff number 2. Ugh. I probably want to do the encore in this case once the next round starts. You know what I mean? He's gonna be tanky AF.
A slow suffering begins. Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
It's definitely slow going as of now. That helps. Just damage there feels okay. It's so weird playing a character in such a foreign way, you know? Jeez. Probably don't want to let that guy live.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Okay, so why can't I use this? Oh, they have to be marked. So that's very tricky on how that's gonna work.
Lethality writ large.
I wonder if I can get more than 1 stack. It doesn't look like you can double stack it. As cool as that would be, that does not appear to be an option. Oh, crap. Big boy and slime goop all at once. This feels like bad news. This feels like a fight that's gonna wipe us because our damage is gonna be exceptionally slow. But there's all the buffs.
Collaboration confers
There they are, chat.
advantage. Stumbling and stupefied.
Maybe don't let them attack my plague doctor anymore. Even with our damage buffed, it's like we do no damage. We're hitting for almost nothing.
An interminable conflict. Measure out your violence.
None of that
and apply
landed.
it judiciously.
Like, what a bummer, dude. Like, we're trying to counteract what they're doing, and they resisted all of it.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I don't know that I'm gonna get to the finish line here. Jesus.
Bafflement and vexation.
It's all about turn order. They rolled the first 2 turns. He healed the wrong person, though. So that, and he removed the block for me. So yay, I guess. That's unfortunate. Yeah. This is hard because our damage is so slow. Resisted the bleed. One for 21, right? I think we ended last night 1 for 20. So that would put us at... We did survive our first death check. That's the first time in 4 tries, so 1 for 5 there. That finally happened.
The work continues.
That's gonna look weird, but it removes the goop off of them so I can actually heal them. Tricky, right? Mostly because battle ballad is on cooldown here, which is not good.
Dragged back from the brink.
They're going great, chat. Right? I think we can all agree that things are just going really well. Just fantastically well. Right after I said, man, the fights are never going to take this long, we immediately have a round 13 fight. I mean, it is a double fight, but still kind of funny. Sucks. There's like nothing I can do about it. Well, we survived 2 death checks today, but I don't have any heals left. So the odds of us surviving that far seem pretty freaking low.
Collaboration confers advantage.
We can defend him, but he's just gonna bleed out. Now they're both gonna bleed out. Yeah, figured.
An unforeseen complication.
The moment before you end a fight does seem to kill you pretty frequently. This is probably a full reset. I'll use the same names again. I also we threw away so many resources this time just trying to learn how the Plague Doctor, how the Jester's trees worked. The one positive we can glean from all of this, if you can consider it a positive, is that you have no need to spend any resources changing the tree of the Jester. The base tree seems to be the best tree.
Compassion, quiet.
So unnecessary, really, to waste the 12 resources to do that. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna leave now and restart. It's taking too long for my liking. We'll just start fresh. Oh wait, the names. Do I have the names saved before I forget them? It is Nox, Anubi, Jimmy, and Vafe. Okay. Well, chat, you're getting another fresh start.
The Beast Clan.
There you go, chat.
Bestial horrors stampede through the country in wanton herds.
The pain continues. But we won't waste all those resources this time.
Crossroads. A place between places.
His durations last a turn longer than everyone else's. Probably don't use the Highwayman this time. I used him last time because he simply had the best skills. You know? Again, she has Eagle-Eyed. That's the second time I've had that happen. A vicious runaway. Do you need the classes too, or are you changing the classes? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, I might change the classes, so I might have to do it slightly different, I suppose. Wow. Okay, we don't have any really great skills at all, so just play whatever we want. Dancer's Balance, the only one that I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. The rest of them, it's like, who cares? Well, yeah, we tried a new Jester build and it went really, really poorly.
Horrors of 100 campaigns.
Okay. Let's build the entire team thinking about that one fight. How do you win that fight? Debuff resistance? Stability. Your team needs to be very stable. That's why we have the man-at-arms, because we need to be able to guard our back row.
Indiscriminate science
So
Stains the
I don't know
surgeon's
that anybody
hands.
has a debuff resistance buff on the team. We have Rally and Cry, which removes the damage debuff from 2 people. So that is a possibility. Who has the highest debuff resistance on the team? 30 on the Grave Robber is the highest on the team. In sieges, she starts weak need. That's fun. I don't play her nearly often enough, I would say. When you guys say that, we don't see a lot of Grave Robber these days. I can't play this team, though.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Guess she can play in the 2 position pretty okay. She's not tanky, though. Double tank?
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
No, these characters are already named. I was saying yesterday, like, what if you just went with the highest health team you possibly can? You know what I mean? Like, what's the highest health team we could possibly build? I think it would look like that.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
See, what was the team we were trying to do it with at first? It was this team, right?
Beaten and branded, this vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
But I don't think that's a good team for it either. I probably don't use the Bounty Hunter enough, right? He has such a nice kit. Plus 10% max HP, too. I don't play him enough.
He has no past, no future, no mercy.
So now's the time. We don't play him nearly enough.
Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
All right, that's the team chat. I don't think we've actually had a single run where I've mained the Bounty Hunter yet, have I? Really love that setup with the blue. Bounty Hunter doesn't have any skins. How's that fair? I wonder if I need to unlock them. Ooh, let's go red and white. That looks way cooler. I'm gonna go classic with the gold guitar. There we go. Only as secondary, yeah. Is there anyone else we haven't played yet as a mainline character? Probably Grave Robber. I don't know that I haven't played her in a while. It feels like forever. Yeah, also, Benny, I see you. Why didn't the rude cow eat all the food on Valentine's Day? Because he was being a beef jerky. Why didn't Skeleton want to send a Valentine's Day cards? His heart wasn't in it. Benny, I'm trying to grow the YouTube channel, not scare people away. I'm not sure what that is. Are you, oh, you're saying it's a game? Animate? I have used Runaway, yeah. I think just once. I mean, we haven't played a lot of Darkest Dungeon 2 since we came back, right? And a lot of what we have played, it was that one run. That one run that lasted a long time. But since we've upped the difficulty, we've essentially got rocked every single time.
And let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
Okay, if this team dies again, they're dead. Those are the rules, chat. I changed one class, though, right? My Jester was Vafe, right? So Sir Jimmy is now a bounty hunter. Yeah, I have a newbie as the Jester. Plague Doctor as Vafe. I may have just misspoke. And did I have a cart? My cart was Admiral Brocode. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? Everybody get inside the Admiral Brocode, chat. As it was written in the stones. I feel like, have I played Keep Driving? I feel like I've played that game. It seems familiar anyways. I have played that already, yeah. Indeed. Okay, this time our Plague Doctor came with a much better kit at least. I'm kind of excited to play the Bounty Hunter. The nice thing about the Bounty Hunter, chat, 50 HP. Gotta love that. I'm doing good, Bunny. How are you? It's good to see you. No taunt on our Man-at-Arms this time to start. Not the end of the world, but something we'll have to pay attention to.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
It's a lot of dots, chat. I need something that removes that. You're freezing your cheeks off.
From caustic
Like,
agony.
are you at home or at work? That'd be our first 1 HP survive of the night, chat.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Okay, we're getting there, chat.
Perhaps
Give us
left
something
this
good?
for you.
I don't think that ever gives
Perhaps you
anything
left
good.
it for yourself.
It's always basically food and supplies, right?
Perhaps it is not here at all.
1 degree. I think we got like 15 degrees here. We got all kinds of degrees here.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
Our damage feels so muted right now. I need to have a more set 'em up, knock 'em down mentality here, I think. Meaning, mark them with the Man-at-Arms, smash them with the Bounty Hunter on the next turn, something like that.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Start cooking dots on everybody. See, this is what I'm saying. This team is so hard because they debuff your damage by 50%. Like, that's so effing much. So instead of hitting him for 9, I hit him for 6. So he should have died there, but those debuffs made it so he didn't. And now he definitely survives. It's a pain in the ass. That bleed lands, he dies, though. I might do the strategic withdrawal build,
Is a lesson learned.
but the problem with that build is it makes you not taunt, right?
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
The problem with sending a heater to Bunny,
Find the metal to
Benny,
meet this day's demands.
is getting her to plug it in and use electricity. That would be the hard part. You might have to send her like a solar panel and a solar battery with it.
The enemy looks to test our metal.
That's good, Bunny. I'm glad. I'm very glad. And happy Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is very unromantic in our house, but very fun in our house. Like, we're doing little Valentines, and they're giving them to the other kids in the daycare and sharing candy and stuff. It's become a lot less romantic for us and a lot more kid-focused, which I feel like is pretty natural. Like, once you have a couple of toddlers. Oh, God, the Hellion is 1 billion miles away.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Frontline, frontline, backline. Backline. That team is done.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
I don't think that is very good. But it's gonna have to work, right? Oh, I love that for you, Bunny. That's so sweet. Will you guys see each other today? I feel like your schedules don't make that super easy.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Man, who's got the worst? Ugh. That one. That'd be the one. Ah, okay, yeah, I figured. That's awesome. Yeah. Too bad that doesn't remove the other thing. I should be looking for trinkets that give me debuff resistance. Because probably I need to value those a lot higher than I have. Because if we're always dying to the same fight,
However painful,
I just need to
is
embrace
the greatest teacher of all.
going after that fight exclusively, you know? See, look, debuff resistance. Boom, right there. So what we're looking for is the sensors, because I think that's one of the primary ones. Let's get our debuff resistance as high as we possibly can. That also means like apples and cheese, very, very good, right? If I could have 4 apples and cheese right before the fight with them, that will also help, I think. So we want to save apples and cheese for when we know we're going to be doing a defense. Aw, that is very sweet, Bunny. You guys are in the icky, sticky romance phase. Enjoy it. Enjoy the heck out of it. I probably need to unlock the taunt, right? Also, you know what I should look at, chat? Does anyone on the team that's not the Man-at-Arms have a way to mark people? You know what I need to find, chat? That item. That'd be so lucky, but that item where you automatically put a combo token on the enemy. Or maybe can he do it himself? Yes. But that's only back row. It does not appear that he has auto target. He can do it to someone he pulls. Oh, literally the skill called Mark for Death. Yeah, I love that, Bunny. I'm glad you get to explore that part of you again. That's been like dormant, sleeping deep inside of you. See, sometimes this is what bothers me, chat. Plus 50% damage when they're marked, right? But if you just attack twice, you did 100 instead of 150 once. That's why I usually don't like setup skills, right? I didn't see a question, Death Dealer. I just saw you say you wanted to stab people. I'm not sure how I would answer that. It's weird that he has a bunch of skills that cannot be used round one. So, I mean, it'd be easier if I was using the Man-at-Arms for the setup, but the problem is then he doesn't taunt, right? And we really need someone taunting to direct the damage where we want it, right? There is a more aggressive version of the Man-at-Arms that certainly exists, right? The Jester doesn't have any way to hit somebody. Oh, there. I was going to say, I want to see if anybody else has the ability to combo token. Oh, Harvest does it 33% of the time. And Fade to Black also does it. Okay. I can get behind that. Hey, Castle, we're just starting a brand new run. It's literally just finishing day one. Yeah, so it's really going to be BW newbie sets him up. Jimmy knocks him down, right? That's going to be the play. So that means we need to go upgrade the Mastery Trainer.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
That's step one. And then we need to unlock this. And then the taunt. Like, we need a taunt of some kind. And that's pretty much it. Everybody else is already moving. I think that's pretty much it. I'm not sure we have much else we need to do here. Right? Like, this is fine. Oh, I could probably buy a whiskey. But no. I'm going to greedily save my resources to buy something more helpful to the run.
The last remnants of the Great Dissolution cling
Admiral
suddenly
Bro
to
codes
these
the cart.
icy peaks.
So you know it's going to be a good ride, Castle. Hi, Foodhead. How are you? Hey, Nomak. Equip the skills you just bought. How about that? We also got this. Okay. Off we go, chat. We need Watchtower, mandatory,
We venture blindly
because that's our
forth,
quest.
at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Admiral Brocart, that's right. Something, something, get inside of him immediately. You know how it goes.
The value of such a view is matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
I don't think I'll do Churrigan's Table this time. We got absolutely wrecked by that fight.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
You could argue that this team will be much better at it. Let's do a fight and see how we feel. Like, sometimes you just gotta get your hands dirty before you know how everything's gonna go. All right, let's see. Yeah, we want to see how the set him up, knock him down goes now. They rolled the first 2 turns. He did heal on turn 1. Really dislike that skill set on that guy. Wait. I may need to starting in the 4 position.
Lethality writ large.
You know what I mean? That might have to be a thing. She calls that rear enemy Rudy Giuliani.
Let us take a
I see
closer
it.
look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
The evilness also kind of lines up. Don't get blinded. No, I said don't do that. I see it and I hate it. Yeah, pretty much. God, man, the damage is so bad on the bounty hunter. I'm used to him being so strong because he comes fully upgraded when you get him in the inn. But here he feels really crappy. Oh yeah, for sure, Foodhead. The game is very pretty. Sometimes I have to watch the VOD to see it, because as a streamer, I miss a lot of what's happening right in front of me. You know what I mean? Hi, Lord Conti. This should hit for 1 billion, right? 12. We'll take it. Ooh, you're dead. Still trying to get through Rudy Giuliani's dodge stacks. Ugh. Stress heals can't miss, at least. Not my favorite use of that skill, but it's fine. I really need the Man-at-Arms to move forward 1, I think.
Get over here!
Hmm. They're also blinded, so they'll also miss, right? Yep. It worked. Still can't reach that guy, unfortunately. Again. Just keep pulling him until he arrives, chat. Don't say it, Castle. Shut up. Don't say it. Body Hunter's just out here fishing, yeah. Doing good, Lord Conti. How you been?
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
That's kind of a nice skill. Occasionally on hit blind the person. I mean, a nice trinket, right? When you miss, you buff them with auto crit, though. So. Good, Lord Conti. One day at a time, right? Solve one problem, then on to the next. Like, that's like the meaning of life. Just solving problems and then moving on to the next problem. Last time I kept giving up all of my relics for in materials, and I think I regretted it more often than not. I'll roll the dice on combat items, because if I find that auto item, I'll be so happy. I got like one of the worst combo items in the game. This is the, oh, I'm gonna play for death item. Oh, section 1 done, chat. Everybody sit around the campfire, chat. We're making s'mores.
A crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings both.
Oh, it's so awesome. This would be better, but I need to get up here, and I'm stubbornly gonna do that.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
She's barely gonna make it. She will make it, but barely.
Be mindful.
Okay.
Travel on foot is not without risk.
24 bonus treasures by going this way. Let's do it, chat. It's hard to draw the middle as your starting point, right? Because I don't think you always draw the middle. I think sometimes you draw bottom or top. But apparently the game just wants us to start in the middle. I would like to go for the cash. Even if the game doesn't like that. Too bad, game. That's what we're doing. All right, here we go. We did not get a negative quirk for that. Turn start, you either get 2 regen or 1 bleed. Cool. I'm so averse to those kind of trinkets. I really don't like dice roll trinkets, which I'm sure is not a shock to any of you, given my control issues. Yeah, this is Kingdoms. And that's pretty much what the game is forcing me to do, gamer tech, so Yeah. We're gonna have another fight, and then we'll get the supplies. I'm gonna lose some tires though. Nice. I did not get a negative relationship hit there. That's really nice. That seems really subtle of a thing, but that's really great. Okay, we gotta eat through it eventually. The beginning of this fight's just gonna be painful. We don't have a lot of solutions to the problem. I just realized that heals fatigue. That's probably going to be my use for that. Is just use it to heal fatigue. Then at least it doesn't feel as worthless. We've eaten through a lot of their stuff. Removing the double dot there feels super worthwhile. Ugh. Double frickin' blind, man. I'm wondering if getting blinded double is good, chat.
The enemy weakens.
The answer is no.
And wanes.
If you've been wondering that. Come here. I need to upgrade that because I think when you upgrade it, it pulls 2 positions instead of 1. That sucks. He gets a huge heal off right before he dies.
Extinguished at last.
I lost relationship there for not removing this bleed and instead removing the double dot on the lower health jester. The bounty hunter hated me for doing that. If you're wondering what just happened there.
Awash in turmoil.
Can I outdo that dot? Not yet. Yeah, no, we're still short. That it's such a strong heal.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Our damage is so bad. Like, we're certainly having a monster of a damage problem. Again, second time. I healed him, and he hates her for it. Even though they don't have a negative relationship, he just doesn't like that she's not prioritizing him instead. Even though we're curing the character with the lower health. Like, nope, don't care. Eating through that shield every turn is so brutal. All right, that is lethal. Off to a great start, chat. So, ooh, a bleed trinket.
Test is put before you.
That's timely, at least. You know, I'm willing to equip that with the heart. Maybe we'll resist the bleed when it happens. We took a ton of damage in that fight, though. There could be another fight or another tires hit right here. We don't know what that location is. Good morning, Zoust. How are you?
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Nope, it's nothing. Is it Bunny? Don't put that evil on me, please. Chat question. Do you think this weekend will be spent relaxing, watching movies, reading books, and having a nice time? Or do you think we will drive to another random part of Ohio? Which of those solutions do you think is gonna win?
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
A newbie has become a daredevil. Sir Jimmy has started missing the mark. Bunny, please. It's been a while. Don't tempt me. Yeah. Hi, Vorbar. It's good to see you, buddy. You think driving again? You think so, Golds? Yeah. Costco and house surging? Yeah, probably. Sunday Costco run? Is it a virtue check? You're right. If it's a virtue check, I'm screwed. Is that a real question? I mean, I always daydream about a relaxing weekend. It just never happens.
Our adversaries grow bold. Punish them for it.
You got it. We will punish them.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
The Gibbous Moon.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay, chat. We are
Listen.
alive.
Practice. Improve.
Just another 10 years. Give it 10 more years, yeah. Yeah, Bunny. It's been a month, okay? Me and Lady Mac's romance today is going to be eating chocolate in the kitchen together during 3 minutes of silence that we find at some point. If we're lucky.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Maybe I should do the food barrels. Or maybe I should do the loom so that I have lots and lots of items. Maybe that's better. My only thinking with the food barrels is we never get resolutes. We're 1 for 20, right? So maybe giving ourselves a 10% boost on that would be a good thing. You know what I mean? I love that word, Angela. It's such a cool way to describe the moon. The old waning gibbous. But I mean, 10% resolute chance takes a 25% chance to a 35% chance. So it's not like it makes it good. It just makes it less bad. God, a newbie the daredevil. I know, but does 10% seem worth it to clutter up my inventory with 10 stacks of food? You know what I'm saying? Does that feel worthwhile? Yeah, it's kind of like playing to not to lose type of deal, yeah. So I'm leaning towards no, don't do that. I keep not doing the plan that I should do, which is don't buy anything and try to get a really awesome game-changing trinket from the hoarder. That's what I should be doing. You're doing couples drinking and dungeoning for Valentine's Day? Oh, that'll be fun. GG, what a great plan. That'll be so fun.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
Okay. I need to do that because it's time to pick our trees, and I have enough points to pick trees on all of them. This is why I didn't want to give up my relics during the road, on the road. Nice, Chewy, nice. No, there's nothing wrong with taking things that produce stuff. I think it's a good thing. But yeah. Yeah, you guys will find some time to connect still, Bunny, for sure. Just go swing by the U-Haul place, Bunny. That'll be a nice Valentine's Day. It's got to be Bulwark, right? Because of that joke you told me. Army Girl loved that joke, by the way. Did you already forget the joke you told me? Hold the line, Rampart, stand fast. Stand fast. Hold the line. Rampart? Where's Rampart? And bellow. So that one makes retribution better. I wonder how. Like what it does to it. What I wouldn't give for a comparison screen here, chat. Fine, I'll read the stupid wiki. The devs are watching or listening. You really need a comparison screen. Hi, Crafton. Good morning. I'm super late this time responding. Okay, let's see. So, Sergeant. It turns Crush into 4 to 6 and 5 to 7. Still 4 to 6 and 5 to 7. But you heal people in front of you for 2. Okay, that's crappy. Bellow, it makes it... You're essentially turning... Sergeant is turning your man-at-arms into a 4-position man-at-arms. It looks like. So the Sergeant one is literally barking orders from the back row. So definitely not what we want here. But cool to know it exists. Okay, Bulwark. And you gotta love that the Vanguard removes your damage protection to hit harder. Glass cannon, man-at-arms. Okay, bellow and hold the line. It makes Rampart into... If you have a shield, you lock yourself in place. Oh, you lock the enemy in place. Okay. Hold the line becomes same damage, but you stun people if you have a shield. Wow, that's kind of cool. Bellow removes all offensive buffs from the enemy. And Stand Fast becomes a really nasty skill. It's definitely Bulwark. That's definitely what we want. Okay. 1 down. You know, I always do Alchemist, but now I'm wondering if the 20% HP is not worth it. Aw, that's fun, Bunny. So you're moving in temporarily. See, you could go surgeon. And have 25% more HP instead. But no, I still think you go alchemist. It's just too good. Even with the health loss, it's just too good. No path needed for a newbie. Wanderer is the best. We just did a whole bunch of science on this. Wanderer is the best. As silly as that is. There is no path for the bounty hunter. Chat, we need to do something. We need to do some science. I need to go to confessions. Screw that apartment, bunny. Apartment these cheeks. Okay? How about that?
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind. These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
So the bounty hunter just doesn't have other trees. I came over here just to see if the bounty hunter had trees, and it looks like the answer is no. Also doesn't have skins. Womp womp.
To recall a thing
Was worth a shot. Yeah, we've been asking them to add path comparison for the last year. I really hope that they eventually do it. Making you read the wiki is never a good thing in a game, right? Bunny, you can't move in with me. Danny doesn't live here.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I think it just undid everything I just did, right?
Listen, practice, improve.
Indeed.
victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Okay, we were doing Bulwark, Alchemist, Wanderer. Okay, done and done. Chat, I am trying to find a new house because we currently don't have enough bedrooms. You think that means I have room for you, deviants? I mean, if you want to sleep on the back porch. Technically, I have a 4 recliner couch on the back porch, so 4 of you could share the couch in the back and live back there. Immediately, Bunny. When she said that, Bunny, did she mean with everybody or with her? No pitching tents, Lord Conti. I wasn't born yesterday, okay? Buy an abandoned school and turn it into a house? There are a lot of abandoned schools around here, but that's a bold strategy. It's a lot of work. It'd be a big-ass house. Fake news. Oh, no. Caught in 4K, Bunny. Enjoy your patrol. Oops. This needs upgraded because it always feels underwhelming. Always. That needs unlocked because I literally just took a skill that makes it good. Bellow, hold the line, Rampart, and stand fast. Okay, what does Rampart do now? Meh. I'm not as hard-pressed for that one. I really want the Stand fast is the key. Hold the line. Where's hold the line? Hold the line now stuns people. As long as I have 2 stacks of shield, right? Let's do it. What else would be really good to upgrade? I mean, lots of stuff, obviously. Also, hi, Danny. How are you? All right, Lord Conti, be careful for dog poop. There's a lot of it back there, okay? Watch yourself. Okay, I want to learn that too. So I believe that means I will no longer be using strategic withdrawal. The problem with hold the line is that I do have to be in the 2 position for that. Not necessarily the end of the world, though. Okay. Actually equipping our skills, chat. Look at us. Look at us.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Yeah,
If
I'm not
indeed
sure I
it
want to
ever
dance
did.
the Man-at-Arms. I mean, I would have to keep strategic withdrawal, but really we want to do stand fast turn 1, hold the line in retribution, like rotate those 3 skills. So I probably only need to hold the line 1 time and it'll be a good stun, right? You could also use a newbie to force dance your party, right? That's also a thing we can do. Which, sure, I will do that. So a newbie can make them dance. The old forced dance party, chat.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
I decided to go for an upgrade here just to see what happens and what we find. Man, that's really tempting. Our stagecoach would essentially have double. Not double. Man, we are very stressed out also. I'm just now realizing how incredibly stressed out the team is. And maybe, just maybe, we should do something about that. Okay, what do you got for me? Any de-stressing items? No. The game says F off. You get nothing. Damn, I'm really leaning towards doing this. Like, fixing a problem we constantly have. I'm probably going to regret it, but oh well. It does feel like a good
Advantage
choice.
is a good thing.
That over scouting doesn't feel awesome, but still probably the right choice.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
I think I'm going to leave with this much stress. Like, I think that's what I'm about to do. We need 10 stacks of food. I currently have 7. So we need 1 more still. I can get 2 more right now.
A bit of comfort.
Now
on
we're
the
at
road to
9.
damnation. Something to ease the rigors of the road.
But we're about to have resolution checks, so I should probably buy some stuff to offset those problems. Vafe and Nox. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not Jimmy. Wow. That's a sexy hit, chat. Okay. We gotta find one food floating out there, chat, for this to work. So wish me luck.
The shrouded coast, isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
You can 100% make the case, chat, that I should rest a week.
Be mindful.
And I don't think you'd be wrong.
Travel on foot is not without risk.
Because we're really stressed out. But I could also just say, I have a jester, maybe it'll be fine.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt
We shall see.
and
We
secrets.
shall see if streamer greed is something we pay for. Now we gotta find one little pile of slime goop on the ground, chat.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
What we're on, I need to go to Hoarder and Hospital. They are not on the same path, so I have to pick one or the other. Hoarder requires 2 fights before I get to the Hoarder. Doctor requires 2 fights before I get to the Doctor. I'm leaning towards the Doctor because we might be able to get food here.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
No. Just want to check something. If anybody has something for virtue, but no one does. All right, there we go. Greater than or equal to 10 plus 10% resolute chance.
Destiny will not
We're at
be
exactly 10
denied.
food now.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Wait, who's got the worst relationship with... We don't want Jimmy to take a hit. He won't. Okay. All right, chat. Simply press all the right buttons at all the right times and you will win. Yeah, brand new run, Crafton. It's like day 3. That hits for 5 to 8, 7 to 11 now. Jeez. Finish him can hit in here though, which is super nice. One down. Oh, crap.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Well, that is what it is. When you're a pyromaniac, sometimes you just gotta throw a Molotov, chat. No matter what the team says, you just got to.
Stupendous.
Nah, it's not the end of the world. It's fine. That's lethal, chat. Okay, I really like finish him as a skill because now he can hit the 3 position. That really makes his ability to do damage incredibly solid.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Right? Like, that's a really nice change for the team. Usually melee people struggle to kill the 3
We are the
position.
flame, burning brightly
So that's awesome.
for all the world to see.
Nothing like a good old Molotov problem solver. Yeah. No, it did good damage. We'll take it, Crafton. Yeah. Lots of tentacles, chat. Hopefully you ordered calamari. Nox is being a little bit, I don't want to say negative, but just walking around saying stuff like, what if this is all for nothing? Like, okay, Nox, just relax.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
That's gonna give up torch and relationship, but 23 in items at least. Okay, another fight, then the hospital.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
We are feeling Nox's stress because Nox is barking a lot. This fight isn't hard, it's just obnoxious. Could you fucking stop? Okay. It's gonna be a long, arduous fight.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
You cannot blight a door, chat. If you're wondering. Not a thing you can do. God, the double door hit.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I should do ounce of prevention to hopefully prevent some of the bleeding. Immediately gets bled. Gotta love it, chat. Stand fast when not upgraded does not taunt, which is kind of a bummer. Still not dead.
A simple kindness.
We have got our stress in a much better place now, though. So they will hopefully stop yelling and barking at each other. Hopefully.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Can't get him, chat. Protected by wall. I used all my laudanum because I really, really wanted to get that in order. Okay. He's dead. We don't have to do anything here, so just try to heal and get points wherever we can, really.
A steady subtraction.
We ended that fight much
Unvariable
healthier than we
result.
went into it, which is probably like your end goal of every fight, right? And two really good combat rewards too. Like really good. So now we have a way to remove dots. We have a way to shuffle the enemy party. That's a lot of good things. And now we'll get our first hospital. So we'll get our first 2 items of the 8 items we need for the quest. Not a lot here, chat. Oh, there's another sensor. I'll take it. It's not an amazing trinket. I just think it's good for this, for kingdoms. You know what I mean? Like, if I can get my bounty hunter to not constantly be getting debuffed, that feels like a win, right? Yeah, we started again. It's becoming a theme, isn't it? A little bit. This is the run, though, chat, right? Like, for sure. Like, for sure.
Safe, but uncivilized.
Wow. Sir Jimmy has become tireless.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Arriving just in time to defend that one. Like, geez. All right, let's see here. Oh, we found candles and chocolate. That's so awesome. And it's Valentine's Day, chat. It was meant to be. Anubian Nox gonna have some candles and chocolate. Who's got the worst fatigue problem? 15, 15, 10, 10. Okay, so here. That's a nice little inn. We'll take it, chat.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Off we go. Little bit of candles and chocolate to get your day going, chat. One of the today, you know, for Valentine's Day, chat.
Floats listless on the tide.
One of the moms showed up today
Noxious degradation.
with candy for the kids, and of course, Jonah, as soon as she gave it to him, goes, "Let's open this right now." So our kids started their day, chat, eating Rice Krispie treats. Not because of our decision making, chat, but we get to blame the other mom in this scenario. Like, we are innocent. Positive relationship chance? Jimmy has some nice skills, right?
The destination is never in question.
Yeah, it's Rice Krispies, right? They're healthy. It's just cereal, right? No big deal. No, we're not doing anything romantic tomorrow. We're gonna exchange Valentines with all the kids in the daycare and eat candy with the kids, and yeah, we're not doing anything. We don't really have babysitters, so it's not like we could have a date night or anything.
His attention is unfocused, as though he is in two places at once.
If we asked our mother-in-law to babysit for us, she'd probably be offended. How dare you ask me that? Watch your own damn kids. So no, we will not be. That's true. If we lived up north near my sister, she would definitely, or her daughter more likely would be the babysitter, because my sister might want to have a romantic night out with her girl, right? This would be so nice if I had the resources.
An elementary problem.
Right now, we're just following the quest. The quest says go to the hoarder, go to the hospital, so that's what we're doing. We don't want the quest to take forever, you know? And this gets us 6 of 8 once we hit this medical tent. Also, no more fights. This is kind of an easy path.
She weeps for the fallen, and knows she will join them soon enough.
Thanks for the positivity. Aviation, good morning. Crafton, are you saying if I move near you, you will babysit? Because that's what I heard. All right, chat. The journey continues. Keep pressing on. Yeah, we'll just have chat babysit with like a camera. You have to give bits and subs to feed the kids, otherwise they don't eat. All right, we got to defend this in chat.
The yeomanry fight
It's time,
hard
Barbara.
alongside leaders they admire.
Right, Crafton? It's time. Time for Euromac to become a thing. See, this is the team right here that's been wiping us. So this is still the team that we're trying to problem solve how to deal with.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Actually, if I moved to Europe, I would not stream at night anymore. Yeah, sad panda. I would still stream my same schedule, so it would be during the day.
Steady yourself.
Remember, this is not our team. This is a random set of 4 people that we're trying to play with. Nice. They have double immunity in the back row this round. Nice. Kinemara. Ugh. It's a lot of stress. No, Nox, you're still alive. I did have to res you once, though. So, alive again, I guess. Crap. No, the kids will eventually go to school. So if I lived in Europe, while the kids were in school, I would stream. Oh, nice, Crafton. Also, whichever of one of you in the community used code NOMAC on Harney and Sons, and it worked. I got an email from them saying congratulations on your first sale. So whichever of you did that, it worked. So the code is working now. Oh, good, Crafton. Good for you. Heck yeah. Lethal. Both lethal. We don't currently possess a stress heal here. Yeah, I prefer the bigger Ember Mug. Here's a size comparison for you. That's the big one. If that helps. Very helpful, right? The copper mug is the most expensive Ember Mug they make. If you're wondering. There we go. I just meant this way Crafton knows roughly how big it is.
And new opportunities.
Yeah, copper is very expensive. I used the black mug for like 5 years before I bought the copper
Enemy
one.
looks to test our metal.
So 14 ounces. It's a 14-ounce mug. They make two. They make a cheaper 10-ounce mug as well. Yeah. All right, chat. Well, we made it to the upper inn, which was our goal. And now we got to get to the middle inn. Wait, what happened on this day? There's no current event. We did defend that inn though, so that's good news. I probably still want to move that team like over to the left over here, but for now I think I'll just leave it. Also, this team is now ready, so that's good. I just want to check their skills so I know where they should be roughly positioned. No tentacles on him. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, so this already had a mastery trainer. That's super nice. So we don't necessarily have to do that if we don't want to. I don't need any paths, but we can master skills. How many? I only have 2 mastery points.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
It's weird that I thought Stand Fast had a taunt in Bulwark, but it doesn't. Maybe it's Sergeant that it does that? No, Sergeant doesn't do it either. Another one where that skill is better as a Wanderer. I'll be honest, like, I understand that they wanted this system, the hero path system, to be more complex, but I think the simple version at launch was better, personally. Basically, it used to just be like a path would say, this path gives you plus 10% health, plus 10% damage, and minus 2 stress on this. You know, it was more simple to understand. And now a lot of the paths feel convoluted, and like sometimes it's better to just not pick one. You know what I mean? Because now I kind of wish I was just a Wanderer. Again, at least that's going to make it cheaper to level people up over time, right? Does the copper add a benefit? I think the reason this is expensive is just because it's pretty. I think that's the main reason it's expensive. I don't think it's expensive because it makes better tasting tea or anything like that. What to upgrade, chat? What to upgrade? This one. I was just saying how I wish that was better. And finish him. The flexibility of damage is just too good. Let's get that bounty hunter really cooking. Hi, Clag. Happy Valentine's Day. Finally Valentine's Day, chat. I hope you're all excited.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
From your perspective, chat, for all of you, that means you get Dream Daddy tonight. So tomorrow's stream will be a Dream Daddy stream. For those of you who are excited about that.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Ugh. I will try to remove that. Hate that quirk.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I didn't get it, unfortunately. I mean, it's worth a shot to try to get it, but yeah, unfortunate. I say we level up the physician by 20.
Supply lines and swords.
And I say we rest a week.
This is how wars are won.
We've got plenty of time to get down there, and we're stressed and we have fatigue. So let's rest a week. A day, excuse me. Not a whole week. Heroes in party +3 stress. So I rested a week, but got a negative event that gave me 3 stress instead of healing it. That's such a middle finger from the game. Oh, I see you liked resting to heal your stress. Get fucked. It's so weird, Argo. That never happened to either of my mugs. Maybe it's what we drink since I only drink tea. I don't know. I hope that doesn't happen, though. Yeah, I know, Argo. Not everybody wants to see Dream Daddy tomorrow. I also don't want to play it. Just so we're all on the same page. It looks like I got -2 and +3, Vorbara. So +1 across the board is what it looks like. Crafton, I will ban you from YouTube. Don't make me do it. I'd have to remember how. You think so, Argo? I only wash my Ember mug once a week. That's probably gross to some people, but yeah, I only wash it once a week. I also thought we should have chose Date Everything because none of us have ever seen that game. That was also my pick. I thought we should have done Date Everything. I thought it would have been funnier. There's literally a character named Hoover. And so many people have seen Dream Daddy. You wash your tea mug? Well, I have to because sometimes it gets too thick of a residue on it. That's the only real reason. No, I put honey and sugar in my tea depending. There's the first yawn. Depending on what kind of tea I'm making. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go while stressed because, oh fucking well. Well, I don't have the resources to just leave. Don't live a life of regrets, chat. I do kind of want to move these guys though into proper position.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Off we go, chat. Schnuffle, thank you very much for 37 months. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Wait, does that mean your resub is flirting with me, Schnuffle? Also, if you want a delicate wash for your mug that does a good job, you want a dad hack, bottle washers. Really good for mugs.
With the gelatinous night soil of
and they're super cheap. I have used bottle washers for cleaning so many things. Also good for pots, like when you're cleaning pots and pans. But that bottle washer is pretty legit. That's what I use to clean my mug now. And it's gentle because it can't be abrasive against bottles. Otherwise, your bottles will get destroyed by the washer because you have to wash bottles every day. Ugh. All right, chat, who ordered the slime goop? Because it has arrived. Don't hurt Sir Jimmy's feelings. Oh, God. What is that one in the back? Have we seen that?
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Ectoplasmic effigy. It sprays goop all over its allies to give them buffs. Can't even make that up, chat. That's what it does.
A slow dissection.
Is it really, Argo?
Unavoidable
Nice,
end.
very nice. I'm gonna buff my team here.
Empowered, emboldened.
We have a lot of stress. Cousin Ectoplasm, long time no see. Probably, Crafton, probably. The problem is the slime goop eats the other slime goop, chat. And becomes bigger slime goop.
One less obstacle in our path.
I wonder what happens when it's like this,
A
though.
lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Oh. Well, fuck that guy, I guess. Huh. You just leave the effigy there and walk away, apparently. Ah, okay, nice, Argo, very nice. Yeah, I've really fallen in love with the bottle cleaner. It's a really nice item to have. Which is a silly thing to feel like saying out loud. That just feels silly. God, we've seen a lot of Churrigans today. This is our third one. Like, sheesh. All right, if you wanted a giant man with humongous hands, you're in luck, chat. I suppose I should try to heal some of the stress. Especially since our boy here is going to create even more stress. But we're going to get nothing but positive virtues today, chat, right? Like 100% chance. Literally 100. Have a good night, Argo. Get some good rest, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow for the just chatting part of stream. No, we're 1 for 20, Crafted. 1 for 20. Yeah. Crafton says good night from YouTube land.
Steady yourself.
We did survive a first death check tonight, though, so our streak of like 4 consecutive runs lost, or 5, whatever it was. Here we go, chat. Nope. Even with the food, even with the buff, 1 for 21. Doesn't even matter.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Even with the buffs, even with everything we have going, still doesn't matter.
Tremendous.
Good night. God, I love that. Such an awesome skill. We're double slime goop in chat. Okay, he gave him auto crit. Dead. Did you bonesaw me? How dare you?
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
I think we go for the other slime goop, right? Damn it. Nice. That's huge that it killed it there. That means we know we don't get the perfusion. Damn. This is gonna all be turn order based next round. Okay. Wow. Things are going fantastically well, chat. Just fantastic.
There is comfort in company.
Jeez Louise. That will heal him too a little bit. Wow, he does not like that man-at-arms. Now, he has a personal vendetta against that man-at-arms.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
That man-at-arms fatigue is swelling too. Ugh, chat. Almost there, chat. That was messy. We made it to the other side, but that was very messy. We did get his bone saw, though. So that's fun. We also took his apron. What, did we undress the guy after we killed him? Like, well, he won't be needing this anymore. Oh, combat item. That's actually such a nice combo, by the way. The heart plus the apron. The heart bleeds you 66% of the time. The apron gives you regen if you're bleeding. So kind of cute, right? Bone saw can only be used in the one position, so something we got to keep an eye on. Okay. We're getting there, chat. You think we can get to 1 for 50 on virtue checks? Maybe. We're what, 1 for 21? Probably not out of the realm of possibility at this point. Ooh, fat loots.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
That's reusable. Oh, it eats your relics to do damage. Yuck. No, thank you. Like, no fucking thank you. Okay. Keep going, chat. Oh, yeah, no map in the slime goop area. You just gotta blindly meander through and hope for the best. Yeah, we don't currently have a restorative item on him. But he also doesn't heal people, so maybe it doesn't matter.
To arms. though it brings no satisfaction.
That's good because it fixes the bad relationship. What's better than one slime goop, chat? 4.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
All of the slime goop. There you go. Oh, the bone saw was a one-time use. I thought it was multi-use. Oh. Well, too fucking bad. So bad, so sad. 1 down. 2 down.
One less obstacle in our path.
So shitty. God, I hate how that works. Like, oh, you killed all of them? Oops, no, you didn't.
Cooperation is the key.
This is such an exhausting fight, man. Like, super anti-enjoyable. If that's a word. We're gonna try to blind him so he... Oh, he resisted it. That stinks. Really, really frustrating fight. God, resisted again. This is usually how you end up having deaths, right? When you simply can't get out of a fight that just drags and drags and drags. I don't think that'll be lethal. It sure won't be. Okay. We got a mountain of stress damage.
Do not relent.
But we did get through to the other side. That's also got to be the end of the area, right? Like 100%. It's got to be. We went through a lot of battle items there, like a whole lot. Barbar, were you cheering for Slime Goop there, by the way? Just checking. We have lost backup chat. One moment, please. We appreciate your patience during this brief delay. Okay, that should fix it. There we go. All is well, chat. That should be the end of the area, I think. Theoretically, the end. Oh yeah, but the infight at the end. Right. All right, these guys have ended.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
Pretty much all of our runs have been ended by this group of enemies. So we will see if anything's gonna change, chat. We're gonna use all of our items. Remember, this fight is so lethal. So we're gonna use everything we possibly can to get through it. No reason to hold on to cooldowns if we're dead, right? Like, what are we saving stuff for? The fact that we killed one in round 1 feels huge, right? Like, that's super, super helpful. I'm doing that just to eat the riposte on a tank. Nice. Very helpful. He's dead. Double resist there. Really helpful. Okay, this is a very tricky turn. $24 to 36 damage. Not bad. Not bad.
Response.
We'll take that every day of the week, chat. I tried to move him and it didn't work. It's unfortunate because now he'll be immune next round. Like, we tried. Don't bleed.
And now, the greatest test
No bleed.
of all.
That'll be relationship points
Fellowship
too.
Forged through toil.
2 HP remaining. Okay. See, it's a scary fight. We still
lesson
almost
taught
lost somebody.
Is a lesson learned.
It's a nasty, nasty fight. And that's why it's ended like 3 runs now. Or maybe
However
more than that.
dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Okay, don't go to camp because 100% ambush chance this turn.
Destruction threatens us once more.
Okay, so we're going to leave these guys here so they can heal. This team's already chilling, ready to defend that inn. We're back in the center of the map. It's day 7, and we rotated and unlocked that. So the next goal is to get down to the bottom and unlock that side. This is definitely a rest day, though. We need to recharge. Also, we should check our in points. We have 89 in points. So at minimum, we want this, right?
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
We have 69 remaining in materials. Not even making that up.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
So now the tricky part, chat. This is where things start getting a little bit complicated. Like, we probably want more provisions, right? Because that's like always good. Oh yeah, it's a different game. It's difficult, Ben, for sure. Takes a lot of practice. It's one of those games where you don't know what you don't know, right? So you kind of got to grind your way through
Your
those
course
things.
must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
We can now do hero upgrades, which is super awesome. I'm honestly looking for just who has that right there. Who has debuff resistance? as like really early on in their path. Only one person had it though. He never has it. Never has it. Already has the one. So that's all we're getting. That's all we're getting. But we really need to focus on upgrading skills
One
anyways.
learns quickly when survival demands it.
Like skills we use all the time. Those two. We use both of those a lot. This one a lot. That feels pretty good. I still need to get indiscriminate science unlocked though, so that's something I need to pay attention to unlock at some point.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
We know we want that tea. Do we have a negative relationship problem? Yes. But not a severe one. Not severe enough to overcorrect, I think. We know we're resting at this inn like 100%. Where are we on the quest? We're still missing a hoarder. Okay, so let's go back out to the kingdom and rest a day.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Okay, team's in much better shape now. Now, what did we get at the provisioner? Anything good? No. Sure didn't. Womp womp. And 30, 40, 50 points to get that upgrade. That's why I usually don't do it early, because 50 points is so hard to come by. Or we're not just swimming in points. Hey, the fridge! Do we even want the icebox, though? Like, truth be told? I only say that because, like, we already have the 10 food. You know what I mean? So, do we even need it at that point, you know? Probably not. Crap. I think I'm just gonna go whiskey and try to get rid of what's our worst. Oh, that one. What's our worst relationships and try to fix those? Looks like 8s. So Vafe and Jimmy. That's now a 9. And Vafe and Nox. Vafe apparently not getting along with people is what we're learning. Okay, now we can start eating food because I have way more than 10. Well, I have 13. It's not way more, but... That's an awesome thing to find, by the way. Producing restorative items is a super, super awesome thing to find.
A new dawn, a new disaster.
Okay, remember, we're almost to escalation when things are going to really hit the fan. So we probably want to take this in out before escalation hits, right?
The last remnants of the great dissolution cling stubbornly to these icy peaks.
Yeah, let's go. Remember, we still need a hoarder. That's still a thing we need to find. Also, I need to make more tea. Let's make some tea, chat. And maybe we'll take a short break before the next area. This will give all of you a chance to follow if you're not already. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. Or if you're watching on YouTube, you can subscribe. Turn on the bell so that you know when I go live. Those of you that in Twitch that don't know, we are live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time if you ever want to hang out there or watch the old VODs. We also have a guide for new players who are trying to learn how to play. It's currently pinned in the Twitch chat. I'll drop it in the Twitch chat as well. That guide is my most watched video on YouTube, and it's targeted for beginners who want to learn how to play Darkest Dungeon 2 or just have no idea what the hell the game is or how to begin. It explains everything to get a beginner ready to go. But we're gonna make some tea before we do anything else. I dedicate this cup of tea to YouTube Craftin'. We've got to know the YouTube version of Craftin' a lot this week. It's been nice. All right. I also need to put water in my kettle, so let's take a short break, chat. Yeah, it'll give you a nice little rundown. It's beginner focused, Ben, so kind of just walk you through what all the systems are and how everything works. It doesn't cover kingdoms because I made the guide before kingdoms. I do intend to make a kingdoms guide, possibly. That's more wishful thinking, but we'll see if it comes together or not. He's a lot more hinged, yeah. One day I'll make a new YouTube video. That's my goal. I would like to. Sometime soon, actually. But let me go get some more water in my kettle and take a short break, chat. I should run the ad while I'm gone, too. So let's get that over with as well. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Chad, it's freezing! I should go put a onesie on. Just to warm up a little bit. It's so freaking cold. Oh. One goal I have, Chad, in the next house is my stream room is going to be nice and cozy. I'm going to have much better temperature control. I also think that in the next house, I either am going to have a basement stream room like I have now, or I was like, it'd be kind of cool to have a stream shed, you know? Just like a literal building just for streaming. Like a completely separate building that's like basically have a stream room and a toilet. Not combined. Like I won't sit on a toilet while I stream. As funny as that would be. That would give the boy I sure do love pooping alert a lot more meaning if I just streamed sitting on a toilet. I think it'd be cool to have a stream shed. I think that'd be like a fun thing to build. Like I could build it on stream. Like let's build the shed I'm gonna stream in, right? And you'd be able to tailor the building completely. Like 100% thinking about that it's gonna be for streaming, right? Unless, Kinamara, I can have enough power on solar in the stream shed to not need power from the house, right? Like, I already have the solar battery right here, and I can expand it and make it bigger. And maybe make it big enough to not need power from the house. Like, just be its own, like, encapsulated system. I'd have to probably hook a gas generator up to it as backup, just in case, right? Decorate the shed in horror theme. No. What? No. No, that's fair, Kinamar, but it would be a micro system, right? So the heating and cooling of a little shed would be tiny. Like, that wouldn't be some large system. Yeah, thanks, Forbara. Next thing you know, I'm living in Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Can't wait. No, if I did this, I would set an alert on the power supply to tell me when it's at 20%, and then I would just turn the generator on. I wouldn't be looking for manual reactionary stuff. EcoFlow also makes a hybrid generator that you hook a gas line up to, or a propane tank. And that generator could be a possibility for something like this too, since it will automatically use the propane as necessary at certain levels. Hey, Derpy, good morning. Think of Giddy trekking across an icy path to find me at 4 a.m. That's true. I guess that would be a downside to a shed, is if the kids need me, I would be in a separate building. Maybe I'll design a hobbit hole with a tunnel connecting to the house. So you go through the tunnel to get to the hobbit hole. That's our solution, chat. That means when I build my house, though, I'll have to plan for that and leave a hole in the basement wall somewhere. Listen, Derpy. When do I ever claim to be a Star Wars fan? I can't be a Star Wars fan. You know why? I like Star Wars. And if you like Star Wars, you can't be a fan, because the people who hate Star Wars the most are Star Wars fans. Think about it. Wouldn't that be cool, Kinamari? Yeah, have like a hobbit hole with an underground tunnel and everything. Can't say you're on the tracks, right? Every time a new Star Wars comes out, the people who hate it the most. Which you guys have heard me say this before, but it's worth saying again. I always find it peculiar, because if you watch the 1977 Star Wars, it's not some cinematic masterpiece. It's a janky, over-the-top writing, cheesy, cringy movie. And that's why we love it, right? It's like just this amalgamation of nonsense in a sci-fi movie, with cheesy lines and silly deliveries and just like, yeah. Like, I don't think I watched the old Star Wars movies and think, wow, this should have won like Academy Award for best acting and best writing. And no, it's Star Wars. It's campy and it's silly, right? If anything, the new movies take themselves too seriously, right? You scruffy looking nerf herder. Hey, who you calling scruffy looking? See, exactly. Also, let's not forget that someone's trying to make out with their sister in that movie, chat. They're not even stepsister. Actual sister. Let us not forget. Oh, so good. I can't afford it, though. Heard the howling, got scared, ditched everything in the hollow tree. Okay, where's Benny? That sounds like a creature den. In the tundra, probably? Looks like tundra to me. They had no idea, I know, but still, it still happened. We do apparently, Crafton, yes. Otherwise, the loot magically vanishes. I really love the brazier. What's currently equipped in our cart? I don't even remember. Medical gear, food gear, medical gear. So double medical gear. So you probably want the pet eventually that's good with medical gear. This is such a good trinket, man. Can I show it again? Yeah, it's this one. So the picture is supposed to tell you what area it's in. And that picture to me, I'm guessing is the tundra, but I'm not entirely certain. It could be the underground ectoplasm area, maybe. Oh, it is catacombs. Okay. That's what the slime goop is. Tundra's 3 trees. Okay. I dreamed that we were sleeping together and I was the big spoon, and all I could think about is how people would pay to be in my spot. The streamer in the chat were like, what the fuck, man? That's so weird. And my first thought was, that's just the vibe every other message in Nomax chat. Yeah, a lot of people in my chat have told me they want to be my big spoon and my little spoon. That's just normal here. Like, if someone said that to me one day, I wouldn't even be like, that's weird, bro. I would just be like, oh, hey, hi, Vorbara. Good to see you, too. Good morning. I'm a knife. I want to be your knife, Nomac. Please don't murder me, Kinamara. Yeah. No, Crafton, you are Little Spoon. Okay? Life's too short to take it too seriously. I agree, yeah. Pull the cover up a little more, babe. My feet are cold. I got you. I got you. Wait, don't I have mortar and pestle? No. I have Alembic and Retort, and I have Churrigan's mixing kit. So I would have to bank on finding mortar and pestle if I took this. It's cute. But I don't think so. Probably not worth. Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to roll the dice that we do a full medical build and just see how it goes. Because I'm interested. That means I'm not buying the rumor, though, but that's okay. I'm not going to cry about it. Not yet, anyways. I'll cry later. Not right now. I'm busy. You want to be my spork? You know, there's a lot of ways that could be taken, Storm Dragon, but I definitely take that as someone who's supposed to just be a spoon, but is trying to fork you. You said you wanted to spoon. What's poking me back there? Was that your first thought too? This isn't spooning! Like, come on! Get it together!
Let nothing bar your path.
Good to see you, Scott Fiend. This spoon feels awful pointy. I can't help it, the intrusive thoughts are winning. You can be Big Spoon if you're smaller than someone. Just so we're clear, Crafton.
Desperation can be eased.
Big Spoon is the state of mind.
An unexpected find.
Besides, my wife has been my Big Spoon before. It's happened. It's not common, but it's happened.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Oh crap, we have a lot of exclamation points. You're like me, chat. That drives you nuts to see that constantly. Does that stack? Nope. Derpy, no, I didn't say my spork. I said spoon. That's gonna become a thing, isn't it? Never gonna look at sporks the same. I'm actually gonna take the torchlight here, since I just donated the torchlight to charity. I'm excited for Jimmy to wake up and realize that he went from highwayman to bounty hunter. Although that seems like a natural progression for the highwayman to just eventually become a bounty hunter. All right, screw it. I'll just change professions. Did she Weaver Bird? Yeah. That's cute. We only got a little bit of fatigue, chat. Not so bad. We're almost to escalation 1, though.
Safe, but uncivilized.
Ooh, that's nice. Oh, crap. We're defending right now. In we go, chat. Remember, these are the B team and the C team. Also, let's name some people after this fight.
Spoils,
Assuming no one dies. Okay, so fun little tidbit. Hellion smashes things that are marked, so let's remember that. Eight. I shouldn't have built it up and got all excited about it. 8 whole damage, chat. All right, where's my furries in chat? I've got a surprise for you. I know you're out there. Werewolf online. That tea is way too hot to drink. Yeah, Derpy. Sounds like you need to learn self-control. One down.
On to the next.
How did you know? I just assume 80% of my chat is furries at this point. I don't live in denial. I accept my chat as it is, not as I want it to be. God, everybody's damage is debuffed. That's why this fight is a pain in the ass. Okay, 2 down, though. Actually, to our advantage that he goes first here. Derpy, you're thinking way too much about sporking. I'll say it. If that's even possible for you, personally. Okay. Yeesh. Lethal? Not lethal. There we go, chat. Hey, that team held up pretty good. Remember, that's random B team doing that.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
That is an unfortunate location for that one. That won't be easy for me to get back to. Mostly because streamer greedy. That's the main reason.
moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
We're gonna have to start splitting the team up a little bit, right? We don't really have a choice.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Okay. Escalation next round, chat. This is where things get really, really messy. I'm not saying that out loud, Derpy. We both know where that leads. Next thing you know, I'm setting up a bit alert. Not today. I already get called a bitch once a night. Gotta pick my battles.
These crumbling ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
Let's play some cards in camp, chat. Ooh, almost the perfect card game. That was close. All right, we need to save 10 food, chat. I feel like the steak and spud should remove fatigue, since it's a harder food to obtain, right? It seems like a good food for curing like 5% fatigue. What was the daily event?
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Less flame drain. So we should definitely go. I could go up and just hit that in real fast and then come down. But I think I want to do the opposite direction. Yeah.
Our great cities burn.
All that
Wait, the sprawl.
beauty and knowledge
Don't I have some fire
ash
things?
on the wind.
I don't. Because things are going to start getting messy. Chat, they're going to start getting very messy. Remember, we have to save 10 food. Okay. We still have exactly 10. The juxtaposition of that camp into the fire. We didn't start this fire, chat, just so you're clear. We put our campfire out when we were done. We did not set this city on fire.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay. We don't need doctor. We don't need the doctor, and we don't need the hoarder anymore. And I don't have the resources to go to either for any type of beneficial reason.
Let nothing bar your path.
So skip them, because otherwise it's a dead stop where we don't do anything. Smokey the Bear is going to join my team, okay? Are you talking about Halson from BG3 Machine? Is that him? Combat items, stagecoach items, wheels. If I take the wheels, I'm at 100% on stagecoach upgrades, which Admiral Brocode loves 100%.
Options require careful deliberation.
I'll take a mystery. The mystery was a fight, just like the other paths. Smokey the flirty druid. Halson started a fire for many people, that's true. I want to fight. We need some resources from this chapter. I'm actually gonna go turn 1 ounce of prevention. Let's try not to have my whole team be on fire.
We can rely only upon each other.
We did not bleed them, but we did hit them with combo tokens, which makes that happen. I love that item. That apron curing the bleed at the end of every turn is so cool. God, all of our taunts are gone really fast. Nice. Come here. Perfect. That guy needs to reach the one position to do anything. All he does every turn is try to walk forward to blow up in your face. Nice. Okay, this was an epic fight for us. Super clean. Like, sheesh, that was an ass
The
whooping.
work continues. Sweet reprieve.
I'm not getting
until the
overconfident,
next
chat.
Test is put before
Don't
you.
tell the game that. We've been down this road before. We're gonna go fight. Fight, 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 chat.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Thanks, Wayne. Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. Fine. Uh-oh, we got a thick boy, chat. Thick boy with a lot of sacks. Look at all those sacks, chat. He's just covered in them. Could you not blind all of my characters? That'd be great.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Accelerant
end.
turn 1. Yuck. Yuck.
An opportunity.
0 for 2 on our blind
Squandered.
swings. The second one was a double blind swing, though. Could you fucking not?
A miscalculation,
God.
perhaps.
That was painful. Oh, that's lethal. Nice. We needed that. As messy as things are, we needed that. This stream brings joy. That's right, Machine. I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube chat. Immediately healing that stress. Feels good, man. Got a lot of health to eat through. Still not there. Uh-oh. Pyromaniac kicking in. Wait a minute.
A small foundation of trust.
Aww.
Extinguished at last.
Right back on fire, chat. Okay. I don't know, Machine. That's a good question. You thought you had chat all to yourself? No, Vabara and Crafton are both vibing out on YouTube, too. There's also a lot of YouTube viewers these last couple days. It's been pretty wild. YouTube live stream been really rocking out this week. We've broken our viewership record like every day this week on YouTube.
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
We don't save items in this fight anymore. I'm sick of this fight ending my runs. We use everything we have. No holding back. No touchy-touchy. One down. You could argue that I should guard on that turn as opposed to taunt, because the back row won't care. Do you, machine? Well, that's good. It's true. I do wonder to what extent you guys chit-chatting in YouTube drives the algorithm. I would guess it does really good things to the algorithm. Jesus Christ.
They falter, so press your advance.
Maybe I can blind him? It worked. Not my favorite turn in the rotation, that's for sure. Now, we're 50-50 on that, unfortunately.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Well, we stopped one of the two. Suppose we'll take it.
Come here.
Three down. Ooh. You have so many turns, though. It's fine. Not bad. It probably also doesn't hurt on YouTube that every video I've ever made is about Darkest Dungeon 2. So I'm sure that's not hurting.
Homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
BW Newbie has become boisterous, which makes him less likely to have a positive relationship with his friends and
A
peers.
new dawn. A new disaster.
All right, where are they? One's right next door.
The distant bleating.
They're both
draws
really
ever
close by, at
closer.
least.
The beasts are on the move.
What's my trinket situation looking like? Looking boring.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
I think we're gonna hit a lot of these like back to back to back to back. We also have the next piece of the puzzle, which is awesome. Well, Derpy, I think he feels so strong in the other mode because he comes with his full kit, every skill upgraded. So they didn't nerf him, but he just doesn't come fully upgraded and decked out like he does in the other mode. If that makes sense. This inn can take a lot of upgrades, right? And we should give it a lot of upgrades because we're going to be at this inn a lot in the next couple of rounds.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Like, we're going to leave this inn and then come right back to it on back-to-back turns. So just something we should maybe keep in mind.
Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least.
Yeah, exactly, Derpy. I will say that I do believe his one skill, oh, I can't see it here, is not nearly as good.
Listen, practice, improve.
Maybe they nerfed it altogether. See, this says cannot be used round 1, and I'm wondering if that's how they nerfed it, so you didn't have the auto stun on turn 1 like you do in the other mode. I don't know if it says this in the other mode now, but in the other mode you could stun somebody turn 1 and now you can't. So maybe this was part of the nerf so that he wasn't too strong. Nox, don't make me ban you. All right. It's a tricky round. Let me take this. Whose relationship is in the worst shape? Okay, we have a couple of 8s. Jimmy and Nox, Anubi and Nox. Fuck you, game.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us. Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
Improved whiskey appears in the shop. What does that even mean? There, I went full in on this one. All right, better whiskey. This one? Is that actually better? I've always considered this one to be worse because it's a 66-33 roll. Oh, there's the barrel, though. The literal everybody's going to drink whiskey as a group. There is indeed that. We also got the Song of Amorous Ballads, which is really nice. Let's do that one.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
How lit are we getting, chat? I should also probably at some point upgrade one of these to be able to get pets because I still haven't done that. Be nice to get a pet. Also, probably a good turn to rest, but I may not have that luxury. Jimmy and Nox. Nice. +6 relationship. That'll do it. All right, let's look at the map and try to make a plan. If I went 1, 2, 3, 4, that means I can rest only 1 turn. However, I could defend the Fever Dream with the B team, right? All right, chat, this run is old enough that we're going to name some of the B team. The B team does not lock you out of being a primary character in future runs. So you can safely roll. It costs 1337 channel points to be on the B team. And I'm going to give away 4 of them. So you're going to have a really good chance to get one. Just type name me in chat. All you have to have is 1337 channel points. And I'm going to name 4 of the 8 right now. And my bro code, you're already the wagon. You butthole. You can't be 2. Chat's already inside of you, bud. Maybe you thought I had killed you. Maybe that's what you were thinking. Maybe Nomak has murdered me. Yeah, Vorbara. The current main team that is still alive is Nox, Jimmy, Anubi, and Vafe. And Admiral Bro Code. I could send this team to go defend one of the 2 inns, and then I wouldn't defend either of them. Oh, but I need someone to go north. So maybe not the best choice. No, this team needs to go north and defend that inn, right?
Moving alone in hostile territory.
Yeah.
Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Did I give... I did give the ability for the Mastery Trainer to upgrade, yes. Okay, good. Good. Ooh. Lots to upgrade, chat. Sure. Sure. Because shit's about to get very, very messy.
Farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Nothing great that I want to buy right now, but a lot of things that I'll want to buy when I come back. Because we're going to come right back through here a second time. And it will refresh and hopefully have better things for us. Off we go, chat. But I don't want to rest right now because we need to do a lot of stuff over the course of the next few turns in order to not lose the map. So let's be at least somewhat aggressive on the decisions that we make. Oh crap, I forgot to name the characters.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Professional streamer, by the way. Well, I can't do it from this screen. I'm sorry. We'll have to wait a little bit.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
It's my bad. I am going to the hospital, right? Yes.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
I do hope for that. Heal my pride, maybe. Jesus. Upgraded ounce of prevention is so juicy. That'll hopefully mean no more bleeds for the rest of the fight.
This is no time to falter.
Ouch. I actually got the heal over time. That's nice. That's a lot of fatigue on that man at arms, man. Holy cow. Still got bled. Listen, we've got to start damaging somebody. All right, chat, things are going fantastic. Just absolutely fantastic. What was the turn order? Oh my god, they got the first two turns.
Terrible precipice.
Oh, thank god he was dazed. I almost thought they were going to wipe me there.
A breakthrough.
That would have been a very, very sad moment. One HP. 1 HP and then he insta-kills me, right? Is that what's about to happen? Twice now we've survived the... Oh, nope.
By accumulation.
Oh. Oh.
A petty hindrance.
Let's not let this get too easy, chat, right? Things are going really great. That stupid barrier out of here.
A simple kindness.
Man, we are in rough shape. Of course it missed. Of course it did.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Okay, that's just, I would call that at least a slight recovery.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Slowly but surely, chat.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Not lethal yet. Ugh, chat. Things are going fucking great. Just peachy keen, chat. I'm not sure I even need that one anymore. Okay. We're gonna do some road healing. That's our best bet right now. We have 30% fatigue on Nox. That's pretty crazy.
She heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own.
Okay, so she did get us this, though, which is a big deal because that's obviously our next quest item. Six per stack. I want it.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
All right. A little more road healing and we'll be okay. Now, there's no creature den here, so we're gonna have to do that in the next area more than likely. I probably also want to leave defenders at this location to make life a little easier in the future, right? I hate when no one on the team is aligned. Like, they all want to do something different. All right, this fight's gonna be slow and steady, chat. Not a ton of damage,
Hold fast.
but slow and steady, right?
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
You know what I need to do is teach my Jester the fire skill, so that I can remove the corpses, and in fights like this where there's problems with corpses, won't be such a big problem.
A promising development.
He licked the goat instead of eating the corpse, so that's good for us. Man. Still not lethal. However, we should not kill him because we should try to sneak in a bonus heal. Like that.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
And then kill him.
Savor it.
Which will also heal me. Nice. Very, very nice.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Okay.
A simple choice.
Whatever this is.
At least it should be.
Still a fight. There was no avoiding it. It was an illusion, chat. One way or another, that's where we were going. That's it, though. One fight, and then we're out.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
There's some relationship improvement. All right, double goat and big boy. Chad, is that Santa Claus? Couple reindeer, you know? We found him! Is this Krampus?
A master stroke.
Kind of unshuffle myself there. Smash. Wait a minute, but if it's Krampus, doesn't he want you to be naughty? I don't really know my Krampus lore very
The
well.
fiend's strength dwindles.
Dedge.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Ah. Unfortunately, got a disease there. I thought that said a sweat bag at first, not a sweet bag. I'm glad it's the latter.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Execute him? Nice.
Persistence will overcome.
I
even
think
the
so, Storm
greatest
Dragon.
of
Yeah, it's a
threats.
very complicated flying technique. I don't pretend to understand it. Does he really craft it? Is that how that works? Huh. So Krampus is a good guy. He's ridding the world of misbehaving children. I think that makes him a good guy. Okay, so there's no reason to have that equipped yet. Oh, I got 2 diseases? Ugh. Well, that sucks. Could have done without that, chat. Oh, dear God.
Let them come. Let them
Oh,
break against
God,
the
chat.
bulwark of our defense.
I'm sure it's gonna go fine, he said sarcastically. Who's got the lowest bleed resist?
Empowered, emboldened.
Luckily, Jester really good in this fight, actually, because double hits both of them. It's like a really good time for ounce of prevention. And apparently a really good time for a fucking Molotov.
Bravo.
Okay, not bad. It's good damage. Nice resist. Really nice resist. That one we don't care so much about. That one's easier to deal with. He will not die from the death armor, unfortunately. What if you do this? I just wanted to see if it would remove one. It did not. I feel like it's worth a shot, right?
Steady your
Damn, 46 damage and double dot. No way. Don't do it. That's a brutal, brutal turn.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Use all your items. You can't use them when you're dead, chat. Right?
persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
This fight ends every single run, man. Doesn't matter now. It's irrelevant. Every run ends to the same fight, man. It sucks. The fight's got to be overtuned. It's every single time. It's always this fight killing us, man. Like, no matter what we do, no matter what items we bring, no matter what party we bring, no matter what we do, we still lose to the same fight every single time. It sucks, man. I'm not sure what the solution is. It's very disheartening, though. It makes me not want to play the game anymore. That the same thing keeps happening no matter how hard we try to stop it. Like, it's got to be an overtuned problem, right? It has to be. Well, you can't double blind these guys because they're too big. You can only blind one or the other. It just sucks because you feel like you did everything right, and then RNG just says fuck off and you still lose. You know what I mean? If they didn't have the immunity round, you win the fight really easily, right?
Well done.
But the immunity round makes it really hard. He also hit me for 46 damage and double dotted me, even though I had Ounce of Prevention active. You know what I mean? So even though we had Ounce of Prevention active, which should give me really massive resist, still insta-dead, you know?
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
I know, but we've now played this fight with lots of team compositions, lots of item compositions, lots of everything, and we still get wiped by it. Like, it just doesn't matter. It's that immunity round just hurts so bad.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Yeah, but blind, you're still at the mercy of a 50-50 roll, right? It's not some all-encompassing solution where simply blind them and you win.
Humbled by exposure and neglect,
You know what I mean?
this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Well, I guess that's another restart, man. Jeez. Bummer. At least I'm glad I didn't name you guys right before we wiped. Sucks, man. This is like now 4 runs in a row where we felt really powerful, strong, steamrolling, just fucking destroying everything. And then you come across that fight, some combination of that fight of the Beastmen, and boom, done. Run over. Like, that's pretty much how the last 4 runs have all gone. And it's not like you can avoid the Beastmen fights. You have to do them. Otherwise, you lose the ins and you lose the run, right? But that's like 4 consecutive runs now where we felt strong. We were destroying everything we came across and then got insta-wiped by that team. Yeah. I honestly wouldn't change anything about our approach there. You could argue that we could have rested a day and got like, well, we would have gotten like 5 health back. But when you get hit for 46 and a double dot, it doesn't matter, right? Like, it's just irrelevant. Yeah, that's too bad. That felt like another strong run. And we don't really have a way to... There's no comeback mechanics, right? Like, there's not really a way to fix it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I keep saying the only way we're going to ever win this run is if we get lucky, right? And what's funny is we got a positive virtue check there right after someone died, when the positive virtue check doesn't mean anything, right? But technically 2 for 22 now, since we got one. Just an irrelevant one. Yay, Crafton GG. Crafton's buying an Ember mug, chat. Welcome to the future of hot beverage enjoyment. I will say, I do wonder if I was playing the Man-at-Arms as a Wanderer, I think it would have been better. And maybe we would have been able to stabilize a little bit cleaner. Which is really sad to me, that the Wanderer is a better tank than the tank tree. You know what I mean? Like, it's better to just play Wanderer and not pick one of the trees if you want to tank on the Man-at-Arms. These are hard lessons we're learning because we haven't played the game in a year, of how they've redone the trees in that time. That for like, we've now determined that for 3 of the characters, you should just be a Wanderer and not use the trees, because the trees make your character worse. Very specific situationally better, but if you're not in that situation, overall worse. Which is sad. Like, that's why I said I miss the old trees, where it was almost always universally accepted that taking a tree was better, right? I'm not sure what we should do now. We can't go defend this and save this at the same time. It's one or the other.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
I'm not sure. That's tricky. It's already arriving tonight? Jeez. That's fast. I mean, I might as well just drag it forward like I did yesterday and just see what happens, right? Like, we might as well just drag it forward and see. You're able to get fourth party member, yes. It'll make it really hard to defend the rest of the map, obviously, because I won't have a 4-person team to do it. And you're starved on inn materials, so you're not able to just drop a bunch of defenders on every inn to defend it, you know what I mean? But we probably move the Crusader onto this team.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
And then these 3 become a part of kind of situational defense, right? The 3 of them won't be able to defend alone. They're going to need the barracks to be filled in, right? So we're going to have to, whenever we're in a location, we're going to have to start making sure we at least leave conscript fighters, since we no longer have multiple groups of 4 to protect.
For tonight, at least.
You know what I mean? You can go all the way to max, technically, if you have at least 50, but you need 50 in items to do that. So very, very tricky.
Supply lines and swords.
I should at least go to here on each one, though. This one I'll go all the way, though, because I actually have the materials right now, so I might as well. We're gonna have to rest because the team is in really bad shape and someone died. I will attempt to defend the map and replace the character, but there's no guarantees that it's gonna work. But let's drag ourselves forward and see what happens.
Undaunted.
This is my most important inn, is this one. I have to let this inn burn to the ground. Right? I don't have a choice. Because I need to defend the other 2 inns. Which I can't. That's an unfortunate spread because I can't defend them all. Like, I'd have to defend one of them with a 3-person team. Or attempt to move through the fader with only 3 people. That would be the other possible solution. Is, do we think 3 people can make it through to the other side? It's the only way I can defend them both is if I attempt that. So, fuck it. I guess we go for it. This is one of those moments where we just go and hope for the best. Yeah, we are able to get a 4th party member, yes. But they have to get there. They're not there yet. You know what I mean? So it was, since we unfortunately don't have them as of now.
Conventional fare.
I could buy the flares. It always feels wasteful to buy the flares, but I guess it's better than being dead. Right? Like, better to have flares than to be dead, I suppose. Yeah, I guess that's the best case scenario, is to just try the flares and see if they keep us alive. There's no guarantees, but better than nothing. Well, off we go.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
I don't want to send the 3 of them to defend this inn, because I feel like then I just get all 3 of them killed. We should just let the inn fall, as opposed to just wiping out 3 people for no reason. You know what I mean? Oh, let's go die, chat. These will both be positive, at least.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Well, at least we've got positive relationships. They're celebrating Nox's death, I think.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Man, we did not scout very well. I cannot go to the den and do the quest, that's for certain. Okay, we're gonna have to do a fight here, no choice. Oops. Finally, Nox is gone. Let's be best friends. We could fight a void, I suppose. The only reason I'm not gonna, though, is I want to use the flare and just see how it goes. God, you gotta love that resist. It kind of sucks that it summons a tank and then throws him in the back. Couldn't throw him in the front for me?
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
A slow suffering begins.
Okay.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
1 HP survived there. Bummer. Could you stop larval slopping me for 5 seconds? That'd be great. Look at our tank friend, chat. He's here. It's him. Guard the Plague Doctor. There we go, chat. He is covered in dots. Come here. I'll save him, chat, I guess. I guess. Just this once. Three down.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
He's on his own now, though. Good luck, buddy. You got this. Miss. He's blinded. It worked. Ooh. Good job, Conscript. You did it.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
No, I don't think I want to put anybody on the B team. I think instead I want to take someone off the B team and put them on the A team. There won't be a B team anymore, basically. There'll be a couple of floaters that try to supplement the conscripts, I think. And then the two primary teams. Ugh. Oh, we got us a big boy, chat. Gave me a tank again. Nice. That's lethal. That probably means they come out like a week or two after that gamer tag, right? More than likely. Two down. Could you stop moving me out of position, bro? How would you like it? He just staggers and doesn't move. He goes, I don't care. Conscript can't reach. Womp womp. Womp womp. Oh, chat, big stretch. Well, we're dragging our ass through this area. That's my last flare, though. Welcome back, Derpy.
The past is gone. Let it die.
That is a really nice trinket for the Jester. Like, fantastic trinket for the Jester. Oh, no, it's not. Wrong cleaver. It's really good for the Alchemist. Or the Alchemist Plague Doctor. No, Kinemara wasn't named. Don't let her fool you. Although if she wins the character giveaway, she might get named. Cosmic Slayer. Oof. Really nice item for really painful fight. We will blight everybody now. No, I'm sure we won't get any more bad luck. Our bad luck is over, Kinemara, right? Like, for sure. Like, all of our bad luck has been exhausted. No, Derpy?
A hot meal and a sound sleep. Tonic for the weary soul.
All sieges delayed by 3 days. That's a very lucky event. And probably allows me to save multiple locations. That's extremely lucky.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Wait a minute. Can I? What if I...
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Oh, that'd be so nice. Wait, can I upgrade that further? No. Cannot. You're excited? Ah, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so awesome. Well, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We have a new Crusader friend.
Expertise and experience. This one will serve.
Oh wait, where's the jacket? This. There we go. But I was gonna say, I wonder
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
if I could move one of them down, sneak a flare onto their inventory, because I'm gonna rest anyways, right? Kinda wish it was the grave robber. Mostly because I just want to give her her trinkets. All right, rock it out, Derby. We'll be here. Good old Reynold, he's back. The kleptomaniac that we all love and appreciate. So the new plan is to rest for 1 week, right? And then hand a flare to somebody from this group. And then that group defends this one. This group defends over there. And then I defend here and here back to back on 2 turns. How can I get the grave robber that trinket in my inventory? The only way I might be able to do it is if I intentionally fatigue her.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Which I will, because I just think it's worth it. You know what I mean?
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Okay. I might as well send more people down and try to train them some stuff.
Means of mastery.
Nah, I don't know that I have the luxury of that many resources, right? I don't. We only have so many resources. And we probably want to work on the Crusaders' relationships. Okay. So, let's look at our relationships. Our people who survive should have really good ones. Vafe and Jimmy still hate each other after all that? All orange is what we're looking for. Vafe and Jimmy have been to hell and back, and they're still like, fuck you, bro. I hate you. Okay, worst negative quirk. Misses the mark is pretty brutal. Didn't get it. It's still worth trying to get rid of because it's such a bad one. You know, we haven't been getting any of, chat? The restorative items. It seems like a thing that doesn't happen very frequently for us.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Okay. The inn I'm currently in, we need to leave some conscripts to fight.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Okay.
Each day
Stressful.
brings new obstacles
Very stressful.
and new opportunities. Look to your defenses.
Okay,
They
so
will soon be
I'm going to
tested.
take a break, chat, because we have a ton of stuff to do. But we're going to roll for the Crusader, since I'm going to keep going. So if you would like to donate 6,900 channel points into the dumpster, and type name me in chat now, and I'll let you be the Crusader. You'll probably die very soon, so just know that claiming the character. Okay. And here's what I'll do. Is a newbie here? Is a newbie hanging out? Bunny? Yeah, Makis, if you have 6,900 channel points. A newbie, can you type name me and enter for Crafton? A newbie will be your surrogate. Crafton to be the Crusader. Yeah. Just save up your channel points. The reason I do the 6,900 is so that in a 30-hour campaign, I don't have someone pop in, claim a character, and then never to be seen again, you know? All right. I'll be right back, chat, and then we'll do the giveaway. Let's do a short break, stretch our legs, run the ad, and then we'll do it. I'll be right back. What did I do? Oh, no, I was saying a newbie. Could you just type name me in chat and enter the giveaway? So you can enter on Crafton's behalf. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Warm up a little bit, chat. And if anybody has any questions about the game, feel free to ask. We are playing the new game mode. The new game mode is free for anybody who owns the game. The DLC is a new character. It's not the area. All right, here we go, chat. Let's give away our Crusader. You guys have good odds. 1 in 7 chance to win, chat. You can be the Crusader that you were meant to be. All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Kinamara, it was meant to be. The Kinsader returns. That means we're gonna win, right? That means this is destined to be a victorious run, right? Like 100% chance. Okay, we got to do a couple of things, chat. First, we got to install the Highwaymen.
Relief for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
And we're going to give the Highwaymen the flares. There you go. I probably could have sent more people down to hold more combat items. I didn't really realize how many I had. But he needs the flares. And then we need to insert the Grave Robber.
Rested, energized. A new ally for the Outriders.
Because we have her rings. Or his rings, technically. Oops. And then go back to the Crusader. And then those two are leaving. Jester's doing good. So you're going back up here. And you're going back up here. And then this team, let's wait around. It's fine. And then we're going to go down here and then go over here. We have a lot of shit to do, chat. Okay. I'm also going to let Kinamara carry the slime goop. And I think she can handle it. All right. Exactly that, yes.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
We need to unlock new skills on Kinamara. She's gonna tank for sure. Right, so that's number 1. But we want to unlock more of her skills, right? Namely her heal. Oh, she already has it. And upgrade that. I also want to give her the rallying cry. Because it's going to be really good against the fight that keeps murdering me. Hopefully really good. Tenacity also pretty nice, actually. Yeah. Okay, that's a nice kit. I've essentially built her entirely to kill the Beastmen. Her entire build is to kill the Beastmen. So hopefully that's what happens. We use this a lot. This never. This a lot. This never. This a lot. So let's learn this. So that we could at least have something in the kit that we're getting more use out of. There we go. Not even gonna fix the cart. Because overconfidence is a something.
The farms
Well, Chad,
and
the run is
fields of our
technically not
kingdom,
over.
overrun with
Technically.
putrescence and rot.
Right? It's fine. We're technically alive. The best kind of alive. Oh, Kinamara, I'm sorry. Let me unlock the redemption too. Oh, it's already unlocked. If you could claim your character for me, that'd be awesome.
Rancid crop grows unchecked
Oh, you already did it.
and abhorrent.
I'll shut up. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, just not doing the streamer thing where I'm paying attention. All right, we got to go straight into the creature den, unfortunately, though. So we'll see how that goes. Oh man, it's better that I realize that I didn't fix Kinamara's skills now than when I'm in the creature den. But I did not fix her skills. It's fine.
Steady yourself.
We are a little bit on fire. We do have a tanky Crusader, though. She's got 48 HP. Like, not bad. All that work to put all those dots on her, only for that to be insta-deleted. Okay, that's the new skill I want to use. It's also cool because you get to see the flag drop, which is a really neat, just animation in general. That's lethal. Oh, it's not lethal. 1 HP. 2
The
HP.
slow suffering begins.
Streamer not good at math, chat. Oops. Well, a little misclick there cost me a lot of extra damage.
A steady subtraction,
There we
an
go.
invariable result.
There we go, chat. Easy peasy. Now let's fix the Crusader's skills.
The past is gone. Let it die.
What's funny is there's just one change. Like, that's all it is. No, you're not broken. You just need polished. You've been sitting on the bench for a while. You're rusty. Listen, Anubi. Anubi's like, I don't want to do the creature den. People keep dying. There's spiders in there. Sorry, Anubi. Definitely ounce of prevention turn 1, because we're going to get blighted to no
Cooperation
end.
is the key.
And hopefully we can resist some of the blighting. Okay, we got to eat through a lot of crap, chat. We're going to go 0 for 8 on the dodges, probably. So let's just start grinding it out. 2 resists so far. Very nice. Yeah, 0 for 3. Gamertag, the video I was falling asleep to last night, the guy was saying it's snake season where he is in Australia. And there was a random snake out in front of his shop, and he put the name of the snake at the bottom of the screen. And then I Googled it, and it said it's like one of the most venomous snakes in the world, and he's just like casually recording it in front of his shop. I forgot what it was called. It was like a grayish brown snake. But apparently it's really deadly, but never bites people. Like, Australians don't die from the snake because the snake is very shy. It wasn't the eastern brown snake. It had a really cool name. I don't remember the name of it, but it had a cool name. I don't remember what it was called, though. No, not the taipan. It was a brown snake. It just was called something. Let me see if I can remember. You guys have so many that when you Google it, it's like, which of these 15 deadly snakes are you referring to? No, not the mulga, not the tiger, not the taipan. It's like trogdite or erudite, or there's some weird word for it. I Googled it when it happened. Maybe it's in my Google history. Dugite. D-U-G-I-T-E. It was a dugite snake. And when I Googled it and started reading about it, it said it's a very, very deadly snake, but that it's very, very timid and almost never bites people, because there's only been like one registered bite from that snake that killed somebody in Australia in like the last like 30 years or something, because it's that shy of a snake. You never heard of it? It's apparently only on one of the coasts. I don't remember where. Apparently, it also says I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. So yeah, there's that too. Probably.
Well done.
Yeah. 0 for 6 on dodges. We knew it was gonna be bad. Ugh.
Hold fast.
Even with all the
Who
blight
knows
resist, we
what
still got a
lurks
lot
in
of
the
blight.
beyond.
Jesus. Look how tanky Kinemar is, though. It's like nothing's happening.
A simple variable.
Hey, we
Easily
landed a
resolved.
dodge, chat. 1 for 7. We did it. Okay, Kinemar is hacking. That was ridiculous. She just cured all that like it was nothing. That apron is such a strong friggin' item, man. West gets 1 venomous snake, East gets 9. Jeez. I think Ohio only has 1, and it's almost extinct. So, yeah, not so bad here, I suppose. I'm gonna miss, aren't I? Yeah, so let's just taunt. We're gonna miss. Is there major? not the Venom Burger at Australia. I really like when I stumble across Australian videos on the internet, because Australians are just so casual about the things the rest of the world is afraid of, because it's very normal for them. So like, this guy sees the snake in front of his shed and he doesn't panic. He's just like following it around, recording it. Whereas like, as an American, I'm like, oh shit, that's that snake that might murder me. And Gamertech's like, yeah, he's there every day. It's fine. He hangs out under my shed. It's no big deal.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
The Taipan is the one that's aggressive, right? If I remember right. Like, that will actively chase you. Okay. The Eastern Browns will chase you. Okay. Okay, chat. 4 burly men on the menu. It's time. I know Kinemura didn't order these. Saving our stun for just that moment, chat. Okay, who's getting tenacity? You two are. Basically, I'm giving 2 people debuff resistance here. Did you order this, bunny? Huh? Uber Eats will deliver anything these days. Eh. That's a mood. Eh. Let's see if we get debuffed. No debuff. Oh, crap. Oh, that's the wrong kind of resistance, though.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
That'd be so crazy to get bit by a snake, and then the snake chase you and try to bite you again. Like, damn, man. Like, you might already die from the first bite, and the snake's like, let's just be sure. Let's be absolutely certain that this person's gonna die. I was surprised by the I thought like death numbers from snakes in Australia would be a lot higher, but they're not that high. And my guess it's because most Australians are, this is not new to them, right? They're not like, snakes? Like when you're it's part of your like culture and part of where you live, you become more like acutely aware of what to avoid and to not be silly, right? Like in Ohio, in my entire life, I've probably seen a snake outside in like nature and in the wild twice. Like in my entire life. And neither time was it a dangerous snake. It was just a little tiny snake. It wasn't something scarier to be worried about, you know? I misclicked there.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
We are not getting debuffed a lot, so that seems to be working out so far. Maybe, Kinemura, maybe. Yeah, for sure. Not all venomous creatures are actively aggressive. There's lots of them that aren't aggressive at all and just want to be left alone. Sort of like the rattlesnake has a rattle to tell you to leave, right? It's trying to intimidate you because it doesn't want to fight you.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Nice. Well, that fight went pretty smooth, chat. Not that bad. Dead.
Stupendous.
Dead. Don't worry, I'm intimidated, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Bunny, exactly. Like, if you get bit by a rattlesnake, you weren't paying attention, right? It's like, I was making all this noise, and here you still are. Is that the one that Kinemura's talking about?
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
I mean, that could happen, Kinemura, yeah. I don't think the United States has very many snakebite deaths per year, though. It's pretty rare, right? Five people per year in the United States. So it's not very many. I think that's also a testament to the United States' ability to distribute anti-venom. Because it says there's 7,000 to 8,000 bites per year for venomous snakes. So yeah, it's also probably because we've destroyed a lot of their habitats. So most snakes in the United States are like endangered or extinct, right? Like they're not like, there's not, when you go to Arizona, there's not just rattlesnakes everywhere. You know, they've been pushed to the brink in a lot of places. Yeah, same here. Like if the snakes in Ohio bite you, most of them it'll just hurt and they're not venomous. Apparently in the woods of Ohio you can find rat snakes which get pretty big, but they're not venomous. I'd probably still like be terrified if I accidentally came across, you know, a meter-long snake in the forest. Like, what the F? But at the end of the day, they wouldn't be, like, super deadly. But, I mean, let's be honest. I don't think any of us would get bit by any snake and think, oh, no big deal. This isn't even a venomous snake. Who cares that it's biting me? This almost feels like an okay spot to retreat. So I'm gonna. Call me a coward if you want, chat. This is your time to call me a coward if you've been waiting. Well, yeah, it's Ohio. The dangerous thing in Ohio is the Republicans, not the wildlife. You gotta pick your battles, you know? Wait, did you try to eat that, Vafe? Vafe saw a corpse and got bad digestion. Why did you try to eat the corpse? Come on, man. Oh, a cone snail. We are out of light, chat. But we're at the inn, so hopefully we don't get ambushed. Since we're right here. Oh, nice. We didn't. Waste not one. Bunny, it's a corpse! Stop eating corpses.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Yeah, that makes sense, Chewie. Save the venomous snakes, feed them a politician. Bunny, I'm sorry, but you're not going to convince me to start eating corpses, okay? I'm sorry.
Undaunted.
I have to have boundaries. That's one of my boundaries.
Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested.
Only 19 in materials there. That's kind of a bummer. Means basically that I'm just doing that.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
That's pretty much all I can do.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Nothing super worthy of purchasing here. Oh yeah, we have to tell the story, this story. Does anybody have an emote that looks like this? Yeah, it's crazy, gamer tech. In the United States, you usually only, at least in Ohio, you usually only ever see 2 different spiders in your house. One of them, I think, is literally called the common house spider because of how common it is. And then the other one is much scarier. It's the wolf spider, which is actually not scary. It looks terrifying because it's big and fast. But a very timid spider that typically only is defensive if you're being a dick. And it sounds scary. Wolf spider, like like it's part wolf, chat. No, I think wolf spiders, remember, wolf spiders don't create a web. So they're hunters. So they do have very specific and calculated movements, yeah. Is it really, Crafton? Yeah. The hippo spiders. We don't see a lot of daddy long legs around. I don't know why. I used to when I was a kid, but I almost never see them now. Super, super rare. That could also just be, a lot of that could have been because of Jackson. So we'll see how this summer goes, because it'll be the first full summer without him. But Jackson kills most spiders, or did kill most spiders. Once in a while, you'd see him chasing something, and you just knew he had a spider. Yeah, I'll give a slight trigger warning for spider stories, because I'm going to tell one. When I remodeled that back porch, remember, it was filled with rotting wood at the bottom when I was taking it apart. And when I started taking the wood apart to get rid of it, there was a lot of bugs in there. And I probably saw, those first 3 days, 100 wolf spiders. They were everywhere. Because they were basically using it as a hunting ground to hunt for the bugs that lived in the rotting wood. So they were, like, every time I picked something up, there was another wolf spider running around constantly. And then the next time I cut the grass, that, like, spring, the yard was just filled with them still. As I was cutting the grass, they were just skittering all over the place. So yeah, we were basically running, unbeknownst to ourselves, a wolf spider sanctuary on the back porch. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Daddy long legs are pretty much universally totally fine to keep around, yeah. Damn squatters! Pretty much. Oh yeah, for sure. We don't spray Kinemara, but we don't see a lot of spiders in the house these days. So Bunny, you would have loved sitting in my backyard that year, because you could have just sat in the backyard in a chair and waited, and spiders would have just walked by. You know what's funny is Lady Mac has never heard the second part of that story, because I didn't want her to be afraid in her own backyard. So I never told her that when I was cutting the grass, I would see 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spiders just running all over the yard. I also never told her that I saw the what was it? I don't know what kind of spider it was, but it was a spider you don't see in Ohio very often. And it's not venomous. It's just big and chunky. And I saw it in the house. And I never told her because I didn't want her to be afraid. I forgot what that spider is called. I took a picture of it to identify it, and it turned out not to be scary, but it was big, and usually not one that you see in your house. Was it an orb weaver? Let me look up the picture of it. I won't show the pictures on stream. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what it looked like. A very chunky, spooky looking spider that isn't actually very scary. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? Good morning. Is it really, Kinamar? That's so cool. Aw, baby turtles going through your backyard is such a vibe. That's so cute.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I would probably thoroughly enjoy just sitting in the backyard and seeing baby turtles moseying about. All right, chat,
A
plan.
new dawn, a new disaster.
You go back home. You know, I just had an epiphany, chat. I could have a bouncing hero that bounces between the two teams. And it's my first time realizing that. Like, we could have the grave robber fight at one, and then jump and fight at the other, and fight at both, right? It's just kind of hitting me that we could do that.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
I don't think I will in this scenario because she'll get the fatigue debuff, but that's an important thing for us to be mindful of. Also, wait a minute.
Be mindful.
Okay.
Travel on foot is not without risk.
Okay, we're good. Aw, that's so cute, Kinamara. I forget, you've mentioned that before, but I forget that you live that close to the Mississippi. Are you in a floodplain? Like, if the Mississippi floods, would it flood your house? Yeah, that would be the tricky part of Newbie. Unless the two invasions were right next door to each other, which there's only a few inns right next door. There's not zero, but there's not that many, right? Of all the inns we're about to defend, the most difficult one is going to be this one, oddly enough. That one's going to be extremely difficult to defend. Okay, let's do this. So that's done. Jimmy has a lot of fatigue. So let's heal some of Jimmy's fatigue. Jimmy, you're not dead. So that's exciting. Inamara and a newbie need a whiskey. There you go.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Let me look at Escalation 2 and see what... There's something I might be missing. No. Not really. Didn't realize I had this. You'll find it behind the triage tent under the wooden coffins. Okay, so that one is definitely up north. So I won't get to that for a very long time. Okay, we are going to defend an inn. Okay. So let's munch on some food. I want to save the Stitcher kit for the next inn, but I want to buy it now because I know I'm going to need it.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Really, Kinamara, goodness.
aspiration unites the hopeful.
Could you heal my fatigue IRL, please? Sorry. I can't. That's a lot of positive relationships, though, Chad. Heck yeah. Oh, sorry, Crafton. Goodness gracious. Big hugs, buddy.
War rewards only resignation.
Well, that's good to know, Kinemura. Heck yeah. Oh, wait a minute. What's the next quest? Okay. I did not equip that, and I should have. Dang it. I should have. Oh, well. It's too late now.
Is exhausted. Trust your instincts.
Because I could have gathered the first set of meat. With quotes. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Is literally what that quest is. Do we have all positive relationships? No. Close. I could technically go to the Hoarder, I guess. I feel like that's just going to be ripe with disappointment. Because I don't have enough resources to really buy anything. That's a double fight forward, though. Oh yeah, that's good, Kinemura. Yeah. Most of the rivers in Ohio are very similar. Most of them have cut so deep into the land that they're not super dangerous. This is not a hard fight typically, it's just really effing annoying. I do love that. Oh, by the way, Jimmy, you are no longer a highwayman. Just by happenstance. Pay no attention to the fact that you are now a bounty hunter. Nothing to see here. We'll buff the team just to be sure.
Empowered, emboldened.
Actually, I gotta get used to using tenacity. It's gonna be a really important buff for us. Not lethal? WTF? God, and they rolled the first two turns just like to throw salt in the wound.
Suffering begins. Compassion quiets the howling mind. A brilliant conclusion.
I mean, we're kind of trapped, right? Trying to get to that person who's a million miles away. We're getting healthier and healthier throughout the course of the fight, though. Those positive relationships really do pay dividends, man. Come here.
Messy, but effective.
We did it. Oh. Ah, we found some dynamite, chat. Always nice to have some dynamite in your back pocket just in case. Derpy always says that he keeps his stick of dynamite in his front pocket for some reason. Seems suspicious. Probably fine, though. Something like that, Snakebeard, yeah. I'm always on the verge of an explosion, yeah. I get that. Also, that is so inappropriate, Derpy. I'm very uncomfortable. Put your stick of dynamite away. Too soon? You're here for discomfort. Well, do you want to talk American politics now or later? We'll get some discomfort going. Please, God, no. I mean, same, Anubi. I'm right there with you. Pass. If your dynamite has been lit for longer than 4 hours, please consult an expert. That can be taken so many ways, Warbar. Yeah. Oh, God, Crafton. Goodness gracious. Crafton, I would also like to pass on that. Pass. A lot of passing going on tonight. All right, maybe that'll actually work. Yay, it blinded him. We did it, and that put him in range for this.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Come on now. Kinemara, please. Please, Kinemara. You just got here. Oh, that daze. Do not like. Uh-oh. Haven't seen that in a while. Miss? Nice.
The smallest
Watch him fall,
variable
chat.
can make all the difference.
Well, we healed up pretty well there, oddly enough. G, F, and G, chat. Now remember, we have a very nasty fight waiting for us at the end of the road.
This work is noble.
So all we're doing right now is trying to stay as strong as possible for that particular fight. Well, we're going to be fighting a lot because there's 2 more fights incoming before we even get there. So we need each fight to basically be flawless. Got another bishop back there. You want to kill the bishop first because he'll res whoever you kill if you don't kill him first. No touchy. Okay. God, I'm stressed. This game is making me stressed. I thought this was supposed to be escapism. Ooh, not lethal. That's so much damage.
Early
results are encouraging.
Heal your teammate because it also heals yourself. Super nice. God, no one on the team has stress, I just realized, except the Crusader now. Whole team stress-free. That should be lethal. Yeah. Nice.
A slow suffering begins.
Very nice.
A deliberate and
No, Barbar, it's the
methodical
worst.
appliance of harm.
Blind him? Yeah.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Gonna be a little bit greedy here. I also have to remember that the Plague Doctor doesn't know their secondary heal yet. Really? On the last swing? Really? Very rude. Probably better to go for the kill.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Out of that fight, into the next, chat. Ooh, that's a cute little trinket. We don't need it right now, but it's cute. When we go to the fire, the sprawl, we'll want it. Which word? Impunity? Ooh. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Judiciously? I think doing something judiciously is like doing it with proper form and execution. It would be Judic. Iously.
A small foundation of
Thank you,
trust.
Barbara, for writing it out.
Incremental.
It's my 5th grade
deadly
spelling bee all
overthink.
over again.
This is no time to falter.
Uh-oh. This is where things get nasty. No, you're fine. That turn order is so shit. We also have a taunt that he completely ignored. Brutal. That was almost run fucking over again.
A promising development.
Oh, come on! Fuck! Thank God! That's the first time I think I've ever seen that happen. They're in love, and she healed him because of their love. Happy Valentine's Day, chat. Goodness gracious.
Cooperation is the key.
Listen, Crafton, I gotta get the love somewhere. Feeling the love, Anubi, yeah. Anubi was on the brink of death, and Vafe said, I got you, bae. I got you. Oh crap, I left the bishop alive this whole time. Streamer isn't. See, I'm getting unfocused, chat, because it's getting late. It's 5 o'clock. Lucky me, my reward is getting to fight the drummer again. Hooray. Oh, that's my own silliness. Could we land anything? Please. I think better to tank there.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I don't like it, chat. Lethal? Nope. He's already taunting, nerd. Never date a drummer, chat. You're destined for sadness. Save yourself.
A breakthrough. A little help impeccably timed.
Just
Another
fight after
impediment
fight after fight.
cleared with
At
impunity.
least we're gonna have a lot of resources from doing so many. Yeah, but I should have killed the bishop earlier in the fight regardless. Better to take the stress from the drummer than have the fight be prolonged and have more chances to die, you know what I mean? The drummer is also hyper obnoxious because they have force taunt and force taunt on both sides, basically you and them. Remember, really difficult fight coming up. We got to be ready. Here we go again, chat. Will this end
Let them
another
come.
run?
Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
We shall see, chat. No, use it. Use everything we have.
Awaken relief from caustic agony.
Everything we have, chat. Better to do damage there, I think, than to heal. Dang it. I do think it's important that I don't leave myself with that debuff. Still 31 damage, even after all that. Crazy. It's such a painful fight, man. I just want to make sure he dies. No reason to risk it, right? Awesome relationship hit there. That should stop him from doing the big nuke. And he missed. Nice. Our Plague Doctor is slightly out of position. That's gonna look weird, but I don't get to heal on the Plague Doctor unless I reposition myself properly. Kudos to our bounty hunter for being able to eat like 40 something damage this fight and survive, right? Crazy.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Took a second there, but we did stabilize. Crazy. Not dead, though. Still one more turn. Nice. We got a couple relationship hits
In
here.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Uh-oh. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're dead no matter what.
Empowered, emboldened.
Not bad, chat. We made it through that one a lot cleaner. Considering the last one just destroyed us.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
A newbie became devout after that. We did find this. So I would need armor and weapon for that. I do have a weapon. This is probably still better for her. Right? Like, probably. I'll still hold on to this for now, because it could be really nice if we find the right stuff. We just gotta find the right stuff. Okay, so now, this inn gets defended next turn, right? Okay, before I do anything, let's not let my memory
Your
fail me
course must be
again.
maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
So, keep equipped, remove this.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Okay, good.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
I gotta do that more often. Otherwise, I'm gonna pull out my non-existent hair. Right? Like, I have to.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Okay, so next turn is defended by this. Am I letting the three of them defend it with a conscript, or am I sending them assistance is the question. We risk them getting destroyed. I'm just gonna have faith that they can handle it, chat.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
I mean, we're defending a lot of locations at the same time, right? Like, it is what it is. Listen. Derpy, I know who I am. I don't run from it. The devout quirk. Here you go. Devout. Committed to a power beyond themselves. I think this goes to interactions that are like relationship interactions when it says stuff like this. as opposed to something like I hate beastmen. I'm a big bitch. Get it right. Yeah, it basically means you just tell everybody what a big bitch you are all the time about your devoutness. You're just constantly screaming it at your teammates to remind them in case they forgot. Something like that.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
We're rocking those relationships, chat. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Oh, I should give Kinemara a
Learn what
mastery
can be
tree.
taught, that you may stand just a little taller.
When I'm at an inn that can do that. Higher chance to avoid academic study. Okay. If that's what the wiki says, then it means that when you find an academic study, they won't have an interaction with it. That's all. Would you? Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Derpy. That's why I say my non-existent hair. I always get a kick out of it, Derpy, when I'm talking about the boys. And the other day, Jonah made a joke, and I didn't realize he made the joke until like 5 seconds later. He said something about, we were talking about hair, and then he goes, I took your hair. And then I was like, haha. Hey! He was like making a joke that I don't have any. Little 3-year-old already getting me. You got me, chat. Already. He's been talking to Twitch chat, probably. God, a newbie really needs this. I'm also going to give a newbie some steak and potatoes, I think. He deserves it, chat. He's been working his butt off, okay? All right.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Who didn't get food? There we go, chat. Worst relationship. Let's go. 13, Vafe Kinemura. Wait. Make sure that there's no other below 14. Yep. Enjoy your double cask of whiskey, Kinemura. Yeah, that's fair, Derpy. I actually told Lady Mac that, like, I started wearing a winter hat, and I was like, man, my head just, like, freezes when I'm outside. It's a true story, man. Oh, speaking of... Hey, you. How you doing, bud? Look at your cute pajamas. Look at those cute pajamas. Oh. Him and his little Bluey. There he is. Look at those pajamas. Aren't those adorable? He's running around in his Bluey pajamas. Are you having a nice sleep tonight? Yes. You want to go lay with mommy? Oh, you want a cookie? That's shocking. I would have never pegged that. You want a cookie and then lay with mommy? Yeah. All right, let's go night-night. Bed. Time to go to bed. Good. Good. The bluey red pajamas, yeah. He's very meta with his pajama choices. All right, say bye, chat. You say bye to chat? You can't be bothered to turn around. Bye, chat. There they are. All right, chat. I'll be right back. You say bye-bye? There you go. Good job. That was very good. That was very good. Did you bring a pillow with you? Give me 1 second, chat. Ziva decided now is also a good time to poop. So, I'll be right back. Goodness. Baby's in bed, dog has pooped, and we are back. It's a lot of things. A lot of things back to back to back, chat. And now streamer is freezing. Okay. Where were we? Preferably not dying. Oh, collecting body parts. That's right. Because why not? Why not, chat?
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
Man, we're going to be defending a lot of inns, chat. A whole lot of inns. Oh, God, I'm still diseased, too. Wait, can I remove those diseases? I can. More important to remove this one. I can only remove one of them, though. Better than 0, though. Yeah, that was very sweet that he said bye to you guys. That was adorable. Yeah, who'd have thought? Cookie before bed? Not my son. I'm glad that he thinks the breakfast biscuits that he eats are cookies, because that works out well for his health. And us not actually feeding him cookies in the middle of the night. It's not like we're giving him a stack of Oreos, you know? Okay. I think we're ready to go, chat. No mastery trainer here at all. I mean, that's my own deciding to defend this inn with a really stacked team. So I don't want to worry about this inn in the future. It's a very important inn.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
Shut up, Derby. God, my hands are still freezing. As soon as I got to the bottom of the stairs, Ziva was just sitting there looking at me like, my turn.
Behold, the great cities of man,
Okay, so
ruined and aflame.
to stop the herd, we must starve them out, scour each region for their victims' bodies before they rot too badly. Must be equipped in escalation 2 or higher to progress Hunger of the Beast Clan. So we're looking for dead bodies, chat. I'm not actually sure if ever any fight can give you the dead bodies. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you have to do, like, a special fight. Maybe I won't do a special fight here, and we'll see if we get the bodies. Like, do you have to do a layer or a Churrigan's table or something like that, or can you just literally get it from any fight?
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Food, in items. Let's do in items. Unfortunately, that's a double relationship loss. At least I was rewarded with a deck of cards. Okay, let's see if we get bodies, chat. Clean, efficient, mistake-free fights, chat. Let's get it. Facade is how I would pronounce that.
Bafflement and vexation.
It's a lot of rough things happening.
On to the next.
No, I don't try to understand why English is the way it is anymore. Because there's so many words that look like they should be pronounced differently, and they aren't.
Cooperation is the key.
Like, spell out the word subpoena.
Steady yourself.
Or facetious. Some of them are just always going to be bizarre.
Well done.
Or like 9 words that are spelled the same or similar and all sound different. Okay, that was pretty clean. We got the body parts. So it's any fight. You don't have to fight something crazy to get them. The hardest part of the body parts is once you have them, you must carry them around. And that's... Inventory space is already at a premium in Darkest Dungeon 2, and now you got to carry around eventually 15 body parts. Yeah, I don't know. Do I skip this fight? No. Stop being babies. Just get in there and fight. Probably because we don't have the special C.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
You know what I mean? That's probably why. I love that animation, by the way. I need to watch the animations more often. I always do the skill and then look at chat right away, and I kind of like miss the entire animation.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
It was a very defensive first round for me. Could you stop setting me on fire now?
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Dang it.
The slow suffering begins.
We are very on fire. Come here. Jeez. Wait, she's special.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
I just realized she's not normal. She's named her ladyship. Also, her skirt / belt is arms. Really, Rena? After all we've been through together? Really? 36
the
damage.
greatest test of all. Sadly, some casualties are to be expected.
Every time, that's 2 times in a row where they kill somebody and then give me a resolute check. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, like, who gives a shit?
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
36 damage, 1-shot, then immediate 1-shot kill. No way for the player to react or defend. Just bananas. I mean, I did just notice she was special, but I didn't think she was gonna 1-shot me like that.
A steady
Well,
subtraction,
Kinemura, that was fast.
an invariable result.
And they're stabbing Kinemura's corpse now? Like, relax. Jesus. She's already dead. And there's nothing I can do there. That's literally my tank getting hit for 36 damage. You know what I mean? Like, that's just a big middle finger to the player. Bummer. Such a bummer. Again, the theme of this game mode is, oh my god, I'm invincible. Oh my god, I'm invincible. Oh, I got one shot. Right? That's pretty much been the theme of this game mode. Invincible, invincible, invincible. One shot. Dead. Which speaks to probably some imbalance in this mode, right? That happens so frequently. It's very rare that you feel like, man, they really picked me apart there slowly and methodically. It's like, no, they just hit me for an unhealable amount of damage. All three of them want to fight. I'm not allowed to skip it. Because fuck me is why. So crazy.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Malaise. Measured and
Man.
steady.
Maybe they need to add an item to the game that's like escape doll, right? Like you died, but it'll res you one time type of thing. Otherwise, people hitting you for 30, 40, 50, 60 damage and one-shotting you doesn't feel great, you know? Especially since we're upgraded. It's not like this is like early game, you know what I mean? These are full trinkets, upgraded heroes that can't really be upgraded any further.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Like, hopefully you brought someone who can remove combo tokens, otherwise, fuck you. Like,
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
it's apparently anybody I want to be my tank, though, is just dying. So maybe the key is just don't have a tank. That's the new strategy. No tanking allowed.
On to the next.
Nice. It's going to be hard to fix this problem, too, because if you remember back on the map, we have multiple inns to defend back to back to back to back, right? It's going to be brutal.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
So I'm not sure how we pick up the pieces this time. This is not an inn in need of defense, though, so at least we're not going into an inn defense with 3 people. But now we're going to have to somehow get another character onto this team to kill. I mean, to add. In addition to where we are now, so... yeah, things are going to get really, really messy. I'm not even sure we can do it, right? It's going to be hard.
However dilapidated,
All right,
this
Sir
inn
Jimmy.
might still serve honorably.
You're now a Chthonian hater. Okay, so we got to defend this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. Over and over and over and over. Well, wish me luck, chat.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
It's weird that it never summons the ranged character, you know? Like, it would be really helpful if it actually did that.
A slow dissection. an unavoidable end.
This is sometimes the problem with being too fast, by the way. If you ever wonder if speed can be bad, if you go 4 in a row, they then go 4 in a row, which could be really, really hard to react to. Back 2 are immune this round.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I think outrage is better for them to be doing because we don't care as much about the stress
Tenuous.
as opposed to health being the main problem. I could see that Anubi has a better solution. See, this is, I've said it many times, but this is the main problem. Is your damage gets so debuffed. The random guy we summoned, though, at least he can guard. Right? We'll take it. See, every hit, they debuff your damage. Neither of them is dead yet. He is.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
He resisted it, so he will live. They resisted it again. Almost like it's scripted.
One less obstacle in our path.
God, brutal daze stun to save them.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Hard for us to get to him back there. Big time. It's nice I didn't have to use the flare twice here, by the way. Really nice. So that I still have it for another fight if needed. Well, they successfully defended the end, right? And that's all they needed them to do. And it was 3 people plus a flare.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Okay. The hard part is that team then needs to immediately go defend another one.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
Right? Like, they gotta immediately go back into defense mode again. Without healing or time to recover. Yeah, brutal. And my primary team has to wait till this is defended and then steal one of those heroes to join me, basically.
Planning and mindfulness.
As vital to survival.
Okay, first in
as
upgrade is this one.
sharpened steel.
right? That's probably the most important one. This is what I need. Wait. Maybe not.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I mean, we're not going to move from this location, right? We're just going to sit here for at least one round. So I should probably do this,
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
so that we're at least full health once we move forward, right? It kind of means I should just go fast forward the day.
Morning. Who numbers among the fallen?
And then immediately go defend this one. This is a very important inn that we really don't want to lose, too, so this fight is super important.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
Okay, chat. So little damage. This is definitely a we need the werewolf fight. I did not realize that would move me to the back. Not a huge fan of that. Oh, thank you. Well, that worked out.
A brilliant conclusion.
Dang it. 1 fucking HP, dude. That's so heartbreaking when you're that close. Because now he's going to go invulnerable next round and I won't be able to kill him. So he gets 2 attacks by surviving with 1 HP there. It just sucks.
Anxiety for
Oh man, it's so frustrating that they keep moving him out of position over and over and over again. Like, dear God. That's really, really frustrating.
What lurks in the beyond.
Like, we can't even play him as a hero because of how often he's pushed out of position. Yeah, that's brutal, dude.
Measure out
He's
your
dead.
violence, then apply it judiciously.
Like, RNG be damned. What are you supposed to do about that? This unfortunately feels like a full wipe. So why is this happening? Why are we constantly lost in time and space? So we have multiple people with the lost in space quirk making them move. What are the mathematical fucking odds of that? Like... Like, talk about astronomical bad luck, no pun intended.
His chains were a prison, a cloak, a coffin.
This is a big oh well, chat. Goodbye, team. Miss you, mean it. Of course.
He will drift among the stars.
We really don't have a way to survive, right? It is what it is.
A breakthrough.
I guess him being an idiot is how we survive. Since he just attacked a corpse. Twice.
Fight through the fatigue.
Technically alive, chat.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
It would also appear that we get sieges every single day now. I suppose, like, now that I've played enough, if I were to tell you guys, like, if you should play this game mode, I would say just play on the regular difficulty, because that's the most fun difficulty. And play on this difficulty if you hate yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk. Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
None of that is terribly helpful. Well, we're not moving, chat. We're just going to sit here.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among
I
the
cannot
fallen?
defend that one. That is impossible. But right back in we go. Because why not, right? In after in after in. If we want practice, at least we're getting that. Plenty of practice,
A
chat.
single hero can make the critical difference.
I have started to think that's the most deadly character, so that's who I've begun prioritizing. They unfortunately have a 4-way strength buff here. That's going to be super, super painful.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Resisted it. Sucks. I mean, I'd be floored if we survive this fight. It's going to be a very difficult fight to survive.
Early results are encouraging.
They have so much damage incoming. Like, so much.
This is no time to falter.
Both immune this round, so we can do no damage to them this round. He can still bleed. Of course he resisted it. I'm not sure how much that will help, but it will help a little bit. I think maybe I save her there, right? Because now he has to attack the grave. Oh, he attacks both. Oh, he missed. Get fucked. Because I haven't drawn the new emote yet. I'm doing that tomorrow. At least that was the plan. During Dream Daddy. Can you tell I'm excited? They might both die because of that. Like, maybe. Yeah, it's right now, it's the Valentine's Day tree. Nice. The Grave Robber is carrying so effing hard right now. I cannot do anything helpful here. I can remove some stress. But everything else just straight up kills him for free. Highest death resistance in the game.
Nothing more.
So at least he actually did resist. Like, what's his death resistance? It was 75. Which I actually thought it was higher than that. Can't hit him. Sad panda chat. This can hit everything but the one position. Crazy. Do you, Derpy? Well, when we're asking for ideas for the next one, I suppose you'll have some non-TR ideas. You guessed it right, chat. 1 HP survive. We somehow made it out of that fight without a death. We'll call that one a miracle. That was not easy.
But the stench will linger for days.
We cannot defend that base. However, I'm gonna make all of these guys rush,
Hostile territory.
even though it's not good for them,
Let us hope for their safe arrival.
to get them in an inn that has a physician. Otherwise, they're gonna be sitting there for 74 years trying to heal. A Mac eggplant emote? I don't think so. This is a good family-friendly stream. Why is the Hellion not in the base with me? I thought I moved her all the way down here. I guess I didn't. It's kind of sad. I don't even know if she'll join me when I get up there. I don't think she will. Right? I don't believe that she will. So we let that inn die then, right? It is what it is. We let 2 inns die. Both of them die next round. We lose 2 inns, right? Like, it is what it is. And we just continue to try to reset our main team a little bit.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Ooh. Wait, who's even on the team anymore? Who's even left? Okay, that trinket's good for the Grave Robber if she's eventually on the team. So if I take it, I'm taking it saying, well, maybe I'll have the Grave Robber after next death. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of the plan. Barbara, get your gigantic banana out of my YouTube chat. All right, burn it to the ground, chat.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
That's our first inn
The
gone.
kingdom hangs by a thread. We cannot afford such setbacks.
Second inn gone.
Once more, destruction's boot upon our throat.
Okay, so they've got to heal. That's this team. Look how stressed they are. We got to leave them there to chill for a while. They do have an inn, a physician that's actually more helpful, so that's going to help. We have to do this.
Expertise and experience. This one will serve.
I am going to give Kinamara
Rested,
the Hellion,
energized. A new ally for the Outriders.
since I killed her in 2 weeks. Kinamara 2.0. 2 weeks seems a little harsh. We'll give her another shot. Awesome deck of cards that was. Heck yeah. Absolutely awesome. Dang it.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
It's clean out time. We need to really clean out our inventory. We're going no tank now, just straight damage. Just try to destroy the enemy before they destroy us. Right, that's where we are now. Unfortunately, Kinamara is missing a lot of health here. Okay, so let's go look at the map.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
It's kind of weird how that looks. I almost feel like we let that in fall too. Like, just let them all fall. Yeah, I think that's what I'm leaning towards.
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
I need the mastery trainer is what I need right now. So I do probably start moving forward though. But it means that essentially we're moving Kinamara with very little in the way of health, you know what I mean? Which is not ideal. Obviously. Why did so many people get lost in space? Lost in time. +8 speed for that one. Like, so many people got lost in time and space. I'm a little bit trapped, though, because I need a mastery trainer and I don't have one. So I have to go somewhere where there is one. And that is going to require a fight. But I think just staying here is probably not the right choice. You know what I mean? Probably not. I guess I could wait one more week, right? It's fine. Just to allow the Kina Hellion to not insta-die. I think that's probably best case scenario, right? Is to do that because it allows us to at least give her a chance to survive and not murder her immediately like I did before. Now, so the plan is they have to wait another week and then they're going to move and move. So they're going to be extremely stressed out when they move. They only get one more week of healing. This group is done, so they're going to go here and then move north to go defend that one, I think is the answer. There's a mastery trainer there too, so it'll be good. We will also gather 1, 2, 3. We will have all of them done except for one. So if we take a straight line to the top, we will finish the quest. That's really easy to say, obviously. Like, oh, it's that simple, chat. But yeah, that's kind of the plan, I suppose, for now, is to wait a turn for them, start moving immediately here, go 1, 2, 3, 4 straight turns, and in those 4 turns, I will lose this inn intentionally, defend this inn, and if we do that, we will complete the quest, and then we will only be 2 quest completions away from winning the run. The eventual goal of this mode is to finish the quest. That's how you win. So that quest we keep doing, where like right now we have the body thing right here and we're collecting bodies. You have to finish all the phases of the quest in order to win, basically, is what you got to do. Not easy, right? And you have to do that while not losing 5 inns. So you got to get to the end of the quest and don't lose 5 inns along the way. There's probably a strategy, like if we're playing Blood Moon, I want to say the strategy for Blood Moon is probably to sacrifice the first 4 inns that pop up. Like, not even joking. Is to just, the first 4 inns that get sieged, let them fall. Because that way that gives you, that's a lot more time on the map for you to get your ducks in a row, right? Or maybe 3 of them, so that you have at least 1 as a buffer. So maybe let the first 3 inns fall on Blood Moon, the difficulty higher than the one we're on now, intentionally. You know what I mean? So that you have time to level up your characters, get loot, get everything you possibly need to make the fights as easy as possible. And then the next, like, inns after that, you probably try to defend none of them with your primary team. And let your primary team just focus on the quest, while the rest of your heroes around the map go, like, fight the hard battles. And you don't. And essentially your team just becomes a we need to do the quest team, and everybody else on the map has to try to keep the map alive. I think that's probably a better strategy than constantly defending. It's only hitting me right now, like, why do we just not have the main team not do sieges? I've been using them to defend the sieges, but maybe they shouldn't defend any. Maybe that's a better strategy. You know what I mean? Then they're not in harm's way as much with the really scary fight that keeps killing people. And essentially they just do the quest, right? Now, some of the quests require them to do a siege. So they will occasionally still have to do a siege. But I think it's only 1 quest that requires that. So if we fail this run, I think that'll be my strategy next run. Primary party never defend sieges. Extra characters on the board defend the sieges instead. And then you just focus on the quest with the main team and just keep doing quest stuff and never defend the sieges. Sacrifice your inns as needed. Let the rest of the roster handle it. I think that's the long-term plan. That seems like, of all the plans we've had, that one in my head already feels like it's probably better than the rest of them. Because it doesn't matter if you defend all the inns if you don't finish the quest, right? And the faster you do the quest, the less you have to defend the inns. So do it fast, right? Okay. I think that's where we're going to stop for today, though, chat. I am mentally exhausted, and I have a doctor's appointment with Jonah at 8 o'clock in the morning, so I want to get some time to eat breakfast and get the daycare ready before I leave. Because when me and Jonah go to therapy, his the daycare opens while we're gone, basically. So I don't like to leave Lady Mac hanging. But yeah. So that was a lot of fun, chat. Kinemara will give you another chance. This run continues on Monday. So those of you that are hanging out here, tomorrow is Dream Daddy. You know, I never purchased it. I don't believe that I own it. I'm realizing now. How much does Dream Daddy even cost? Maybe I should have asked for a key. Whoops. I've got to have a key for it somewhere, right? Check my inbox for Dream Daddy keys. Oh gosh. This is probably the week they get the most key requests though, right? Yeah. It's funny, I have something in my email that says Dream Daddy has sold 500,000 copies. Wow. You think they won't give me a key for a 2017 game? Why? I deserve it. I'm a good person. And it's a game I don't even want to play. Time to only play Dream Daddy for an hour so I can refund it. The true meta. You can't even request a key for it. Well, I guess I'm forking over the $15, chat. All right. Anyways. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more adventures and more fun. Tomorrow's our Valentine's Day stream. You guys unlock the Dream Daddy stream in the subathon in December. So that'll be another thing crossed off the list of the things I owe you from that subathon, with still a couple more to go after that. Still a couple more to go. Thanks for everybody hanging out on YouTube. There's a lot of you on YouTube tonight. Make sure you subscribe. If you had a good time, click the bell if you want to know when I go live. If you want to see the shenanigans of Dream Daddy tomorrow. Buy the whole Love Bomb bundle. That's $50. No. No. Bad gamer tech. Is it on Humble? Because maybe I have the key in Humble Bundle somewhere in my all those keys I have. I've got like, 500 keys in there. Nope. If a game is selling itself, I guess they don't have a reason. It's cheaper on the Humble Bundle though. So that's good. That's where I'll buy it, I guess. Have a good one, Chaos. Bye, Gamertech. Bye, Samir. Bye, Derpy. Have a good day, guys. Bye, Kinamara. And Newbie, having a wonderful night. Bye, Borbara. Bye, Crafton. Thanks for hanging out on the old YouTube. See you later, Samir. Thanks for all the bits, subs, gift subs, all those things, chat. That's what allows me to do this every single night. Let's go say hi to Ultrasaurus. She's lovely. She's playing Project Zomboid, smashing zombies in the face. Let's go say hi, share some love. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Dream Daddy. Can't wait. Maybe I'll have chat vote for who they want to date. Maybe I'll make chat flirt with big burly men. Chat does Dream Daddy. Either way, it's going to be shenanigans all around, chat. We're going to have a wild stream tomorrow. It's going to get crazy in here. Okay. Well, have fun, a newbie. Don't worry about stream. Have a great time. I'll see you when you get there. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Heck yeah. All right. That's it for me, chat. Thanks for hanging with me, chat. I had a lot of fun. This has been an awesome week of like sciencing, figuring things out, being frustrated, but motivated, all mixed together. So thanks for the good vibes, chat. Thanks for the subs, gift subs, bits, lurks, donations, conversations. All those things make the world go round, baby. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Remember to take those positive vibes, chat, and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Ultrasaurus. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, okay? I am back tomorrow for Valentine's Day, Dream Daddy. Hope you guys are excited. Because I am not. I will blame you for everything, chat, all day tomorrow. Get ready for lots of heavy blame all over your face. Bye, Double Gamer. Bye, Lurkers. As always, chat, you know the most important thing. Get naked. Oh, you're already naked. Oh. Well, keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it.